Hello, welcome to Lacklog, where where I'm finishing my video game backlog. We're all gonna be chill today. We're all gonna be so cool with me choosing to play this game. We are not gonna say anything about the kind of game it is. We're just gonna enjoy some cute little dating with characters from a from a clicker game that has some questionable elements to it. I guess there's a safe for work version of Hush Hush. I did not play that one, I'm gonna be honest. But this is what we're doing today. I got this one because we're gonna ignore the yelling upstairs. Unnecessarily loud. But, you know. God, if I end the stream early, it is because I am way too high strung. It is because right now I'm like nervous about how me playing this is gonna be received. I'm nervous of the comments that are gonna be made during stream. I have someone yelling upstairs while they play video games at 9 p.m. and it is very audible, which frustrates me as a content creator and someone who tries to put some polish into what they do here as a video person. And also, stuff in real life is stressful. Life is a little stressful right now. And I got a lot of things I'm trying to make happen in my real life. So, if it's a short stream, it's a short stream. But anyway. Okay. Anyway. I played the demo for this, so I kind of have an idea for what it's gonna be like. But let's just get into it. As soon as I'm able to, I will turn off whatever non-safe for work, whatever there is. Stories, content warning, depiction of, if any of this bothers you, be cautious watching this stream and or VOD. Apparently this game gets dark, which I'm kind of excited about. Partial nudity. There is partial suggestive themes, that's fine. Okay, the one I'm mainly worried about is the partial nudity. Hopefully that's fine. Revealing outfits, bathing suit, towel, tight fitting dress. Theme where female character loses top, so part of her breasts are exposed. That'll probably be fine. So it takes off layers of the clothing every time she loses. Okay, so we intentionally throw for whatever this is. 2 separate scenes with a female character in a bathtub, probably submerged, mostly underwater, some skin. That's not too bad. Okay. That's what I was mostly worried about. I'm like, how much is this like the other game? It should be fine though. Alright, cool. Let's see. Choose the difficulty you would like to play. This game has difficulty. +2 to all light stats and $100. +5 and 25. Start stats at 0 and $10. Interesting. I guess normal? Sure. I don't remember this. Alright. This mode is great for players who are ready to dig deep, start strategizing, looking for the best ending. Is this a mode for you? Sure. Story begins. Yay. Alright, cool. Wait, I already lost money? Or am I gonna get that money back? I don't know. Alright. It's the beginning of summer when you receive the letter. Your hometown is still cold and wet, despite it being on the verge of summer, which is why perhaps it catches your eye. I'm gonna put auto on. You have won a free vacation, the novelty envelope says, which is ocean blue and covered with pictures of... Okay. On any day you would have thrown the letter away, likely... blah, blah, okay. The dreary weather is weighing on you, and for a moment the fantasy of getaway vacations... Okay. Okay, the auto is way too quick. Hear water rising around you. Tequila, tranquil, and... Tequila. I don't know why that came out. Tranquil and blue, as the waves beckon you to cast aside your clothes and run laughing into the surf. So you decide to open it after all, the letter that we got. What's the harm in opening an envelope? You're surprised to see that not only is your full name on the letter, but the paperwork looks legit. There's a voucher for a plane ticket, instructions on where to find the key for your house rental. After reading over the letter 6 or 7 times, you can't help but conclude it's genuine. You've won a vacation to a resort town on the west coast called Sub Rosa. That's a cool name. I was recently trying to figure out names for my one of my projects. It's very difficult coming up with location names. Anyway, Lara describes Sub Rosa as the perfect summer vacation spot. There are shops, world-class wineries, bakeries and cafes, and gorgeous beaches that stretch for miles. Inside, you find more photos of beautiful women and men and women playing in the sand, sharing a romantic glass of wine and kissing in the moonlight. With the sound of surf in the back of your mind, you arrange your vacation time and immediately start to look forward to the summer. The days pass slowly. July can't come fast enough. On the night before your flight, with everything packed and ready to go, you set several alarms to make sure you're awake on time. There's no way you're missing this. At first, you have no idea how you're ever even going to sleep. Your excitement only grows as you settle into the night. Hold on, I need to... There we go. TTS is on. But sleep comes quickly, and with it, the dream. You become aware of the sound of water. Everything is dark. You feel weightless, floating freely in space with no real sense of up or down. You feel no urge to breathe. The water is neither hot nor cold. After a few moments, a great current begins to push you. You open your eyes and see a great light ahead where the water is leading you. You break the surface of the water and see ruins, strange ancient structures, but bathed in sunlight. You are aware you are dreaming, but it feels so vivid and real that you can't help but feel strangely vulnerable. A voice calls out.
Come.
Uh-huh.
We have been waiting for you.
You wade towards the ruins. Under your feet, the rocks are smooth as though set by hand. When you reach the shore, you hear the voices again.
Come to us.
You climb up a stony slope and find an open area, almost like a Roman amphitheater. That's when you see them. 2 beautiful women, one dazzling and bright, the other dark and mysterious. Both of them have wings and a flower set in their hair like a tiara. The one in dazzling light reaches her hand to you and smiles.
Welcome, Chosen One. We are so very happy to meet you at last.
I feel like they changed her design a lot from from the clicker game. The lore in the clicker game is actually kind of interesting at a certain point. That's mostly where you get this character. Or maybe the other character more.
I am Copernicus, the goddess of light.
Cool.
I'm Thelema, goddess of shadows.
Yeah, they really changed her. Now she doesn't look anything like Mayo? I don't remember.
We have brought you here because we have a matter of grave urgency we need your help with.
You received and accepted an invitation to Sub Rosa, exactly where we need you.
Oh. Okay.
For you see, Without your help, there are 5 girls that are doomed to perish.
I just want to go on a vacation. Why does it have to be doom and end of world or whatever? Or I guess it's just 5 girls, but still. Crazy just a dream, but what can I do? Shouldn't they go to the police or something? Gotta say, I'm liking where this is going. This is just a dream. Look, I'm not gonna question a dream. I'm gonna do whatever this is.
No! The dangers they face cannot be so easily quelled.
I mean, but what if they could?
The tragedies about to befall them are partially of their own doing. So this lock needs a special key shaped like you.
Uh-huh.
Here is the task.
Are we talking like Ghostbusters lock and key?
Each of the 5 girls
Gatekeeper,
you must save
Keymaster.
are living in Sabrosa. And each of them are concealing secrets that will prove fatal if not brought to light.
They could be hiding them from their families, their friends, or even themselves. Secrets are funny like that.
You must find each of these 5 destined girls. You must gain their trust and friendship, and maybe even their hearts, so that they will open to you.
Copernicus opens her hand, revealing the bud of a rose, which blooms and opens in your hand.
Only once you know their secrets can you hope to save them.
If they don't trust you, they won't tell you. Do whatever you can to gain their trust, admiration, affection, lust, whatever works.
Actually, I like her redesign, and her name isn't just Dark Mio or whatever. It's kind of cool. You want me to flirt with 5 girls? How will I know which 5 are the destined? It's freaking awesome. My quest is to hit on girls. You want me to flirt with them?
No, we need you to gain their trust.
Oh.
Put your full heart into it. If you hesitate or hold back, you may lose them.
I mean, that's kind of like flirting.
You're saving their life, so do what you gotta do. The how is up to you.
And while you are working to rescue them, you may be presented with situations that require difficult choices.
Uh-huh.
I implore you to follow your heart and stay in the path of the light at nearly any cost.
Or...
But of course, not the cost of their lives.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, like, or be evil and do things more, whatever, darkly, or whatever.
If you have to lie,
there we
cheat,
go.
steal, or inflict a little violence, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, there we go.
But your quest can be done with the hero's way.
But, like, if I gotta...
Sure, but if you get stuck between a rock and a hard place, well, who's judging you?
True. I feel like you both are. I feel like both of you are definitely gonna be judging me through this entire thing. And probably the girls. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of judgment. I said no judgment in the stream, man.
We're judging them.
God damn it.
Yes, but only to prove something to each other.
I said no judgment.
Whatever their choices are, the lives of the 5 destined are your only concern.
But try to be heroic.
Or not.
Do you understand all we have said? Do you accept your quest?
Also, by the way, bad time to mention it. This might be the only stream of this, if this game is boring. If I don't find interest in this game, I'll make this the only stream of it, and then we'll move to another game tomorrow. My goal is to, like, my goal is to play Deltarune Chapter 5 on Wednesday. Hopefully it comes out at a decent time so I can do that. But we're just kind of doing 2 games today and tomorrow to fill in time. So, and these were games I was, like, very nervous about playing on stream. I'm like, look, we can do, like, 1 of each.
What do you say? Yay or nay?
That is, yeah. But Wednesday should be exciting. I'm gonna finish Deltarune all the way. That'll be fun. Not one, like, Chapter 5, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll do it. As in, yeah, best quest ever. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Yes! Oh, you You
I
have
don't think
made
these
me
matter
so
too much.
happy!
Okay, good. This wasn't a monumental waste of time.
Travel to Sabrosa, find the destined 5 girls, and discover the secrets which are imperiling their lives.
And spoiler warning, if you pull off this quest, we have a special reward for you.
Is it cookies? Oh, Thelma turns to Copernicus and hugs her in a tight embrace, which causes Copernicus, I can't say that name, to blush and giggle shyly. Thelma faces Copernicus and kisses her once softly, then turns to you and smiles.
Please don't let us down.
Alright, no problem.
Thelema, I'm not sure if this was necessary. They seemed perfectly motivated.
I mean, you know, you do what
You're
you.
cute when you're being all prophetic and quest-giving.
Should I
Thelema?
leave? You seem like you guys are doing something. I'm gonna leave. Alright, bye. Going back to my counting sheep dream. I've been doing it every day for 20 odd years. The two of them begin to kiss and your vision suddenly goes hazy. You awaken suddenly, your alarms are all going off. All of them? What do you mean all of them? How many do you have? You leave your house in a bit of a chaotic mess and rush to the airport. It isn't until you're on the plane that you finally have a moment to reflect on the dream. Was it real? Are there really 5 girls in danger? One way or another, you're determined to find out. At the airport, you are given a rental car. Like everything else, it's already paid for. Nice. As you drive into town, you pass a sign that says, "Welcome to Sub Rosa, the coastal bloom." It's extremely early when you arrive at where you're staying. A beautiful 2-story house in a quiet neighborhood. You drop your things and decide to start exploring the town. Maybe hit the beach first. Before you begin your adventure, though, would you like a tutorial on how to play Hush Hush? I mean, I know how to play Hush Hush. I don't know how to play Hush Hush. Only your love can save them? What's the full name for this? Only your love can save them. Yes, I want a tutorial.
Okay.
Hey, classic Copernicus. Hello.
On your quest, you'll be meeting lots of different characters, and you'll need to figure out the best way to interact with them. In every conversation, you'll be given different options on what to say or do. If you pick a good option, you'll be awarded heart points. This is a great sign that you're making progress. Some options, however, will be locked behind requirements. Sometimes this means you need better stats or more money in order to choose them.
Okay.
One cool thing, though, is that if you use a stat to pick an option, that skill will go up.
What happened to the audio quality? I don't know if it got better or worse. It got like muffled.
Every day, you'll be given 2 chances to work on your stats or earn money at a job. This happens at dawn and dusk.
Okay.
Also, pay attention here, your stats and jobs are split into 2 different types, light karma and dark karma.
Light karma jobs and skills are virtuous, exemplary, and at least legal.
Okay.
Dark karma jobs and stats are not those things. They involve shady or illegal things, but they pay more. If you see a choice that involves using one of your dark karma stats, you should know that those will award you dark karma points.
However, light karma points are much, much rarer.
Really?
And they may not involve light karma stats at all. You must truly quest for the most heroic and good choices to earn them.
If I'm not gonna see them as much, wouldn't I want to work on my dark karma more?
What do light and dark karma points do? Mostly affect the ending of the story, so choose wisely.
I see.
Here's an example of the kinds of choices you'll find in Hush Hush.
This response has no requirements. You can pick it no problem. Uh-oh, this one seems to require violent tendencies. This one costs money, which you don't have, so you can't pick it. Aw. I want violent tendencies.
Hey, you got heart points. Nice. But remember, you also got dark karma.
To find the right people to talk to, check out your map. Any locations you see mean that there's something to do there. That's called an event. Events that are highlighted in gold will advance the time of day, and the ones highlighted in purple will not. So consider doing purple ones first.
Okay.
You will often get invited to events through your phone. Characters will text you and ask you out, or tell you where they're hanging out.
Iroh, that was the name.
It's up to you to decide which events to accept or ignore. Just be careful though.
If you accept an invite and don't show, the person you stand up will be mega hurt or insulted, naturally.
Oh no, it wasn't Iroh, it was Mio? Yeah, she's supposed to be like a dark version of Mio, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. But now she's Thelema. This is an interesting change. I do like how this feels very similar to how Hush Hush plays, but it's like kind of a different system. Like Hush Hush is all about, like the clicker game, is all about you being a big klutz and crashing into whatever girl, and that's how you start your relationship with them, is like ruining their day or something. And then, you know, you click the thing and you just tap on them to get your relationship up and whatever. This one is much more involved, but it's like, feels very similar. That's cool.
You'll be able to tell how each of the destined girls are doing by checking out the Contacts tab. Each girl's mood and affection are affected by the heart points you earn while talking to them. If a girl's mood drops too low, she may fall victim to an unfortunate accident.
Oh no.
So make sure to manage your schedule, don't double book any dates at the same time, and pick the best options for every person you speak to.
I completely forgot the actual, it's Crush Crush, not Hush Hush. I forgot it's an entirely different, I forgot the name is different. I forgot Hush Hush is like its own thing. Crush Crush is the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking like, you know, in Crush Crush it's like, crash, you busted into their like scooter or something and now they're injured. Crush Crush, I'm dumb. And then there's like Blush Blush, which is like the guy version. Never played it.
Some girls may want you to be sweet, and some may want you to be sassy. Some may not appreciate you being flirty at all. All in all, you gotta do your best guesses, try different strategies, and have fun. If you have to start from the beginning, that's okay.
There are a few different ways to win. Will you try to be more friend than lover? Will you lie, cheat, and steal to win? The choices are up to you. In a moment, you'll be shown the map. There's only one event to choose from, so pick it and begin your adventure in Sub Rosa.
Yay!
Best of luck! And if you need hints on the best way to learn each of the girls' deepest secrets, visit the location marked Hints on your map.
This is gonna be such like a... I feel like this game will actually be good for stream. It's very lame and very like generic, like gameplay wise. You know, it's a visual novel. But I feel like there's gonna be enough like lore and story and stuff to joke about.
Mystic will help you there. For a price.
Who's Mystic?
On with the show!
Anyway, jumping back into your car, you take a moment to look at your map for the best way to beach. July 1st. That's in like a few days, or a week. A little more than a week. I know what day it is. That's kind of cool. We will not be streaming on July 1st, so you know what, this is pretty cool. This makes sense. That's really cool, actually. The entirely unintentional. That's very cool. I like the map. The like watercolors, very cool. It's got good texture to it. That's very nice. Let's go to the beach. Nice. Whoa. Music is good. As you arrive at the beach, you see tons of people playing, sunning, and sunning. Like sun tanning? But we just sunning? Sure. Ooh, birds. Look at the birds. Look at them seagulls go. Cool. It's crowded, everyone is laughing and having a great time. Nice. Just as you're stepping on the sand, a pretty stranger with rainbow hair comes running up to you, chasing a frisbee.
Ah! Oh, it's just not fair! Curse you, adorable little flying disc! Turning against me, I shall have my revenge!
I've heard they have, I think this is a Blush character. Like, in your mind, if you play the other games, you're like, is it Iroh? No, it's Iroh's the double brother something. Or maybe they're not related. I don't know. I didn't play Blush.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
I didn't notice you as I was flailing around, trying to snatch this little beauty from the skies. How unfortunate. We almost bumped into each other. That could have been awkward and interesting. Just my luck.
Could have been
First
a crash.
I miss a catch, and then I almost miss a catch. Well, don't just stand there looking scrumptious. Say something flirty.
I don't want to. Hey, I like your hair. That's my icebreaker. I think your flailing was really nice. All things considered, was that frisbee fired out of a cannon? Both of these are not flirty enough. Which is good. I don't want to flirt with him. Yeah, icebreaker.
Oh my god, you're simply adorable!
Thank you.
And a wonderful icebreaker it is, darling. Stay right there. You don't realize it, but you've made me the happiest queen in the kingdom. This'll only take a moment. Yoo-hoo! Hero!
Gosh,
Oh,
Eli,
hello.
you're so lazy today, even for you. I'm not sure you and I have the same idea of what go long means, but it means you need to run.
Darling, I'm garbage without a pair of heels, and I can guarantee that I have a much different meaning for the phrase go long.
She runs, he runs better in heels. I find that, I don't know.
My favorite part of going to the beach, the part where Eli talks about penises. Speaking of polite conversation, who's this?
Ero, my dear sister, this sweet little sour key has mistaken me for the beautiful maiden that I am, which means I have won the bet. The dress looks better on me. I win.
Are you serious? We've only been here 9 minutes.
The truth hurts, and your tears are like the sweet brine of a victory at sea. Pay up! I want to buy something utterly useless and inappropriate.
They give these characters so much personality. It's great. It's the most appealing part of the entire franchise. Is it a franchise? I don't know. I just click and then I get cool little like texts about their like story and what they're doing, or I get like to buy them things with hearts usually. And I get to work like way too many jobs. I don't know how you work that many jobs, but you do in that game. You can work like 20 jobs at once, which is crazy. Anyway, sorry, you guys were saying?
Stupid sexy Eli.
Wunderbar! All right, I'll be back shortly. The two of you should chat, though. You have so much in common now. Ta-ta!
What do we have in common?
Ugh. I'm never going to hear the end of this one. Eli already has to help me with my makeup and hair. Now it's going to be my wardrobe, too.
Damn. Well, she did look pretty good in that dress, though I would hazard the bikini looks better on you. Hey, that's flirty as hell. I'm not sure what just happened, but I don't suppose you have her number. Well, I think you have a real nice wardrobe, like that bikini and that frisbee. What? Am I implying something with frisbee? What does this mean? Top or bottom? I don't know. I want to know what frisbee means. And that frisbee. What does that mean? I don't understand it. So we're gonna go with it and hope it works well.
Well, thanks. Yeah, this frisbee is all me for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Picked it out myself. Thought it went well with my motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
The name's Zero, by the way. And the magic space princess that ran off with my money is Eli.
Iro, not Iro. That makes sense. Iro has an H. Alright, cool.
As you can tell, we've got a thing for rainbows. And don't even get us started on ponies. No, really. We get real awkward real fast.
Fair enough.
I'd say, judging from the lack of tan lines, you're probably from out of town.
Nope, I'm just from a place where the tan line goes inverted or something. I don't know. That's lame. That's a stupid thing to say. Here for a month, hoping to see the sights. If you happen to know a good local guide with rainbow hair and ridiculously toned arms. She's not that toned. Yeah, I heard this place was packed with hotties. It looks like I heard right. Yawn. Sorta look for R&R. While I'm here, I could really use a spotter. Accomplice for jogging, surfing, etc. Accomplice. These aren't crimes. We're not doing the crimes yet. We gotta get to the crime parts. Accomplice. We're gonna flirt. No, I don't agree with the toned arm things. Alright, we're gonna do the vaguely criminal but not even criminal thing.
Done. Stop your looking, because you've found that accomplice.
Yo.
Whew. Sorry, came on a little strong there. I just get really excited when someone says spotter. Well, I'm gonna hang 10 for a bit. The tide is calling for me. No, seriously, look. Can you see? It's waving.
It is wait. I'll take your word for it.
Oh man, I'm so funny. Anyway, nice chatting. Maybe I'll see you around.
See ya.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
I'm back! Actually, I never left. I was spying on you guys from over there.
Cool.
I was hoping you'd make a nice impression on my lovely sister. You see, she is part orangutan and does not know how to socialize.
Ah, man. I understand. I'm part, other monkey species. I wanted to say chimp, but I'm like, I don't want to say I'm a chimp. What is a cool monkey? I don't know, spider monkey? Sure, that one.
Her friends and I are always trying to help hook her up. Alas, orangutan. And she's such a cutie, too. I wish I had inherited the same butt genes she has.
I'm sure your butt looks great, buddy.
But maybe I'm off the mark here. You've got this look about you. What is this look, even?
I have no idea why, but I'm just gonna completely 100% trust you. I would like to date her. What do I do? I can't really explain it. I need to get to know Iro. I need to get close to her. I was sort of hoping to get both of your numbers. No, I don't need his number. He'll probably force it on me anyway, but I will refuse. I would like to date her. What do I do? I feel like I need to know her more. Sure.
Whoa, slow it down, you saucy potato. Acting like a creeper is really more of a third date sort of thing.
That wasn't I guess it was a bit creepy. I don't know. You know what? Fair enough.
The trick with Iro is that she's super off the market right now. She's been practically a nun for the last 9 months. Her last breakup was ugly!
Oof. Sorry to hear that.
So the only way to spike that football is to take it to the end zone. And
What?
by end zone, I mean friend zone.
I understand.
Oh, I just made a little sports analogy. Iro would be so proud of me. But yes, you should be thinking less tight pants and more pajama bottoms. Be a friendly friend. Get to know her while avoiding anything sexual.
Got it.
This honestly sounds like kind of a nightmare, but you can do it.
Thank you.
So unless you've got mad game and you can prove me wrong, I would suggest trying to keep your eyes off her redonkulously supple cleavage for a few outings, and she's likely to relax her guard.
Difficult, but okay.
Think you can handle
Respectful looking only. Got it. What? Oh shit. Hearing a distant scream, you look over just in time to see Hero flailing wildly on her surfboard, just barely ahead of an enormous wave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
She regains her footing for a moment before the wave crashes down on her, sending her careening into the water. That's not too bad. I think that's the one that I was talking about in the beginning. She emerges from the surf, holding her side and laughing hysterically. You notice immediately that her bikini top is missing, and you notice several times more.
Damn! I got stuffed in the barrel hard back there.
Damn.
Hey, what's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Of a sort, my dear. More like the icy pail of flesh that hasn't seen the sun in years.
Oh, whoops. Well, I guess the girls could use a little more tanning. People are generally a bit uptight when you surf naked, though.
True, I don't think this is a nudist beach, so I might have a problem. Was that a joke? I don't know what I was... I need to think more before I speak. I don't know. You're topless. Didn't even notice because I was looking at you. Fellas, you're trying to get a relationship. This is the one to go for. This is the response that every woman wants to hear. God. Weird. I get the same thing whenever I mow my lawn naked. Ugh. Suddenly imagining a shark somewhere finally getting the chest support she's always needed. That's a good one. That's a good response.
That shark's got the confidence now to march into that office and get the raise she deserves.
Hell yeah.
You guys are weird.
Let's hit the road, Eli. That bikini is lost at sea. And I've flashed enough strangers today.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. At least if we get pulled over, the chances of escaping a ticket are hella good right now.
It was nice chatting with you. Maybe I'll see you around. Later.
Laters.
This isn't over.
Afternoon. Cool. Let's go to the cafe.
Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House.
You're going a little strong on the Dora the Explorer. That's not even a it's just too much. Just calm down.
I never forget thy face, and I don't think we've met. So you must be visiting or new to town. Welcome.
Alright, I will just get used to it. I will try to not make the Dora the Explorer jokes. As hard as that might be.
My name is Lotus. My brother, Dimitri, and I run the Queen Bean. We like to tell people that we're the best coffee place in town, because it's true.
I always enjoy her stories in the Crush games. I think it's mainly... Yeah, I think it starts as a text journey or adventure or whatever, like it's over text, and then it turns into an actual clicker thing or whatever.
We hope
Cool.
you'll make us your daily stop for your coffee. Buzz. Get it? Like a bee?
I don't know if coffee and bees makes sense. There's like kind of a joke, like bees and beans. Get your fresh beans. Something like that. I feel like that. I don't think that's what they're doing, but
So,
that
can
works.
I get you anything?
What will a coffee give me? Why not?
Here you are. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Motivation, okay. Bakery or mall? Well, I did just have a coffee. I don't feel like you should have coffee without some kind of food. I don't care much for the mall. Let's go bakery. You approach what looks like a bakery. The sign on the outside says Bon Bon's Bakery. The smell of cookies immediately begins to creep in from all sides. Inside you can see people talking, and a red-haired woman is putting on a tray of freshly baked bread. You can hardly resist. As you enter the bakery, the smell of freshly baked bread and cookies absolutely overtakes you. Your stomach growls and your mouth waters as your body starts demanding tribute. Looking over, you see two girls chatting by the counter. For a moment, you almost mistake them for sisters, given their similarities. You walk in during the middle of a conversation.
You know, darling, I've never thought
about why we bake cookies and cook bacon. That's quite the brain tickler.
It must be a mistake, though, right? Is there someone we can ask? Like the President of Words?
Surely. Surely you can take this up with the President of Words. I almost guarantee it.
Ew, sweetie, that's not a real person. That's a loopy dream you had when you ate that whole lemon meringue bust of Beyonce I made.
Oh, but I have so many questions, but I'm gonna ignore all of them.
That's right. I do remember that. But not much of what happened afterward.
That's usually what happens when whatever that is happens. It's a hallucination or whatever. Anyway, continue chatting happily, not immediately noticing you, judging by a lack of purchases. The pink-haired girl seems more like a friend than a customer. For a moment, you've just sort of you're caught up as an observer. The two girls are man, I cannot speak. Extremely attractive, and their lighthearted conversation makes your heart flutter a bit. Finally, through sheer willpower, you clear your throat to grab their attention.
Oh, hello, a customer. How long you been standing there, sugar? Forgive me for being a chatty Cathy.
Is your name Kathy? 'Cause otherwise you're fine.
Welcome to my bakery. My name is Bonnie Bell. You let me know if you see anything you like and I'll wrap some up for you.
Cool. The girl with the pink hair gives you a strange feeling when you look at her. Something tells you that you need to figure out a way to talk to her alone. The pink-haired one? But Bonnabelle is like the best character. Man. Anyway. Looking for something sweet and pretty with a nice box and pink hair. Nice box? What? What box? Did she take a box? I don't know. I need cookies, like 100 cookies. Thought I smelled something burning, just wanted to check everything was okay. Okay, and I figure out a way to talk to... Oh, if something's burning, she'll go away. Ah. And I don't have to spend all of my money on cookies, potentially. This works pretty well.
Sweet Georgia brownies, my cupcakes. I'm coming, darlings.
Nice.
Gracious. It's a good thing your nose was around to save the day. This town could use more noses like yours.
The girl shyly twirls her hair and smiles at you before blushing and turning her eyes away. Hey, I'm sort of new to town. Actually, I'm visiting for the summer. I'm pretty good at guessing names. Let me guess. Yours is a pine cone. I feel like she would be into that, right? Hey girl, your name must be Ariel. Why are two of these about guessing her name? Ariel, because I think we mermaid for each other. Also, she's not the redhead. You say that joke to the redhead. What's wrong with this character? Why are these so bad? I'm gonna call her Pinecone, because that's funny at least. Yo.
No, but you were pretty close. My name's Elle.
That's so
Was
close to
that your
Pinecone.
second guess?
That's so close to Pinecone. Yeah, you know what? If I was... It's basically the same. Practically the same name. So similar. The girl's cell phone starts to beep.
Whoops, that's my alarm. I'm late for being early to my book club. Oh.
Damn. Wait, I'm not normally this forward, but can I give you my number? Nah, we'll find her later. We'll find her again. Before you go, do me a small favor. I collect phone numbers, and I bet yours is especially nice. That's weird. Yo, here's my number, girl. Ring me up sometime. Okay, so we are actively trying to get her phone number. I'm normally not this forward, but could I give you my phone number? Okay, so this one's like a trade. This one's me giving it to her. This one's me These are better, right? Giving them the phone number, giving them the option is better if you're the one initiating that. Yo, girl, here's my number. Ring me up sometime. Let's be a little bit more patient and considerate to her, probably. Sure.
That's
Yo.
interesting. I'm always this forward. It
Mm,
makes it easier to walk without tripping over things.
that's very true. I mean, some people are probably very good at being backwards, though, right? Like, I'm sure there's some... I want to know if there's, like, people who... There's no one who does this. No one just, like, walks backwards everywhere, right? That'd be kind of cool, though. I want to... That would be really interesting to meet someone who only walks backwards. That would be a really cool character trait. I would be so impressed by the person who's like, yeah, one day I just decided to always walk backwards. It'd be so impressive. That should be like a character in a show or something.
Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, sorry. I really am out of time. Thank you for your number. Maybe we'll chat another time. See you later.
Bye.
All right, sweeties, I've got a big old tray of marzipan with your names on it. And they're shaped like broccoli, so you know they're good for you.
Are they good for you, though? Okay. Am I making too much commentary? I'm trying to, like, not rely on just the game and just be like, uh-huh, mm-hmm, yep. That sure is a thing you said.
Oh, Elle's gone and disappeared again. That girl is like a busty Batman in a hot pink cape. So how'd it go, huh? Did you manage to get a flirt through to that pretty little girl?
I didn't understand this at first. I understand after thinking about it for a second more.
Elle is a special girl who likes to keep her head in the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like a sweetheart yourself, so I'll give you a hand.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a little old tip for you. Elle's favorite gifts are sweets, especially cherry cupcakes. I'll give you a
Okay.
few for the road on the house.
That doesn't tell me anything about her personality, though. Like, how do I act around her?
Now you make sure you're a sweetheart to her, or I'm gonna come at you with my wooden spoon.
Oh no, not the wooden spoon. Where is it? I don't see no wooden spoon, Bonnabelle. You don't scare me.
And by the way, Sugar Cookie, if things don't work out between you and my dear sweet Elle, I might have a couple of special dessert options to cheer you up.
Depends. Do you have brownies? Do you have cheesecake? Do you have... I'm trying to think of other desserts I actually like. I don't know. Anyway. Evening. Hints. Mystic. Okay. While walking through town, you pass by a set of shops you've already checked, but notice something you don't recall seeing. A fortune teller's tent appears to be set up in one of the alleys. You see symbols and signs of mystical origin and a crystal ball. You also see a sign that says back in 11 seconds. Just as you're trying to decide if the sign is a joke, because the time is too short to be of any use, someone taps you gently on the shoulder.
Beg your pardon? Just sneaking by.
Oh. You turn and see a handsome man dressed in a wizard's robe. He's holding a latte and smiling sheepishly. You're standing in his way. When you move, he cheers his coffee to you and nods.
Thanks, friend.
No problem. The man spends a moment moving things around his tent. Loose change goes here, latte there. Then he sits, stretches his arms, and gestures to his seat across from him.
Well then, have a seat. I'm sure you have questions.
Are you real? Are you for real? I feel like "are you real" is a more prominent or a more appropriate question. You're not really what I pictured when I thought of the words fortune teller. What do you... He looks pretty fortune tellery to me. I don't know. Fortune teller is the same as wizard. Are you for real? Nah, well, that's rude. That's rude. This is slightly less rude.
Well, I admit a certain amount of divergence from the stereotype.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a family business. If you'd like, I can call up my great aunt to take over.
I genuinely don't think you need anything but the, like, crystal ball to convince me you're a fortune teller. That or, like, tarot cards or something. That's all I need. All I need to see you is you with those things, and I'm like, alright, cool.
She's a lot more into the crazy witch doctor look. You might be more comfortable.
Is that a character I know? Tarot or fortune teller. Is there a fortune teller character in... Is there? I don't remember. I don't think I ever saw a fortune teller character. Crush, fortune teller. Oh, Esper. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yo, Esper is such a cool character. The design is so good. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway. Where are the achievements for this? We haven't gotten any achievements. I don't know what I should be doing to look out for those. Mio, Dorian, Suave stat to 50. Okay, so there's stat-based ones, there's activity-based ones. Alright, cool. I'll keep an eye on all that. Hopefully we can get at least one achievement today. Ow.
In any case, I was expecting you, but I also was really jonesing for a latte, hence the sign. My name is Will, by the way, but you can call me Mystic if you prefer.
What if I just call you Will? Or Wistic? Can I call you Wistic? You are now Wistic, sir.
I used to call this little business Where There's a Will, but it didn't really bring in the tourism dollars.
I understand Wistic. It's doesn't really work with the whole fortune teller aspect. It's really just your name. It doesn't really work.
So I changed it to Mystic's Mystical Fortune Telling, and things are a lot more lucrative now. No one wants their palm read by Will. Everyone wants it read by a guy in a robe named Mystic.
That's good marketing. That's very good marketing. Good job, Wistic.
But I digress. We should carry on. You're going to be given your first choice to leave now, so I want to make a good impression. I don't get many chances to work with people on a quest.
A quest? Wait, what? Yeah, not for me, man. See you around. Alright, you've piqued my curiosity, Wistic. I'll sit down.
I thought you might stay. I won't keep you in suspense, I promise.
Do you know about the 2 sexy god ladies that are telling me to save 5 girls from death? Do you know about that, Wistic?
So I wound up in Sub Rosa rather serendipitously.
Uh-huh.
Unlike most of the locals here, I'm what you might call an outsider.
I'm also an outsider. Yo, twinsies.
My journey here was kickstarted by an act of generosity. And when I arrived, I was commanded only be helpful. So now, I do this.
Does it pay well?
I peek behind the curtain. Look at the machines running underneath the world.
Sure.
And I can tell you a few things that may lead you to the destination you seek.
What about the one I was told to seek? Is that a different thing? Are you gonna read my heart, or are you gonna read the 2 sexy god ladies telling me what to do, Wistic? What are you gonna do to me, buddy? So you know who sent me?
Oh yes. Those 2 tried to pull me into the game a few times, but luckily, I usually manage to distract them with a charming smile.
I tried that too, it didn't work.
Here's the point. You're trying to learn secrets, correct? Well, I can set you in the right direction. For a reasonable fee.
Okay. Cross your palm with silver. The other shoe drops. What does that mean? Oh. Right. So it does pay well, doesn't it, Wistic? Alright, cool. Cross your palm with silver?
Actually, I take all major credit cards. Except American Express. Their service fees are atrocious.
American.
The more I do it, the harder it is, and the more expensive it gets. And I'm holding a sale for the next 30 seconds. First reading is free.
Oh.
What do you say? Would you like me to tell you your future?
Is this gonna end up like, fucking Princess and the Frog? You're giving me those vibes, Wistic. I ain't gonna be like that Prince dude. It's a very cool scene though. That song is great. Absolutely love. What is the actor's name? God, I've forgotten. Hold on. Keith David. Yeah, awesome. Great actor. Anyway, too much commentary. Sure. No thanks. I got enough crazy in my diet. I don't have anything in my diet. All I drank was a coffee. I tried to have something at the bakery, but they wouldn't give me anything. I ended up just flirting with a girl. Anyway.
A wise choice, my friend. All right, let's just get into the right headspace.
Okay, Mystic waves his hands over the crystal ball in dramatic fashion. Gets a thoughtful look, grabs his latte, and takes a sip. He then continues more dramatic waving. Just as you're growing concerned that maybe Mystic might not be totally legit, suddenly his crystal ball begins to glow, and soon after that his eyes do as well. He raises his hands and speaks in a deep and commanding timbre.
Mio's first secret is no pain in the neck. She'll tell the first soul that's savvy in tech.
Okay. Mystic suddenly goes limp. The crystal ball stops glowing. Mystic reaches towards you weakly, his hand shuddering. Turns it towards his latte and picks it up. He takes a sip.
And there you go.
What was that? So, do you give me a printout, or do you just want me to write it down?
Oh, I used to give out printouts, but, you know, save a tree and all that.
Sure. Can you write it on my palm or something?
So write them down or take a picture with your phone.
Cool.
Or
Great.
if you have, like, wiki powers, you could probably use that too.
Yo.
Depends on how old this info is.
Let's go.
Alright, good luck. I can only do that once a day, so don't bother trying to double dip.
I mean, that basically tells me just, like, Mio likes tech, which I already know from the other game. So, she's
Best
a
of
game.
luck on your quest. I hope to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Cheers. You leave the alley and continue down the street, unsure of what to think of the mysterious fortune teller. Okay. Go back to the beach, go to the arcade, go to the mall. I can do it at the arcade. Sure. Pulling into the parking lot of the arcade is a mixed bag of experiences. Somehow you already hear children screaming, and the mini golf course looks like a health hazard. However, you notice a sign that says "Rate a pub fully licensed," or plus rated a pub fully licensed, and feel a bit better. You walk inside. As you walk into the arcade, you sense an immediately assaulted. Your senses are immediately assaulted by the mess of sights, sounds, and smells. The blaring of alarms and the flashing of lights hits first, but then the odd smell of old carpet and greasy food joins soon after. It's not good. Making it to the bar, you barely caught your bearings when you're surprised by the bartender, who popped into your view. Is this Elmo as a cat? Is this a cat Elmo? I just see like the ears and all the red. This furry Elmo. Anyway, she smiles and waves at you first as you first look at her.
Hey, hot stuff! Welcome to Rated A Arcade, where the beer and boobs aren't pixelated. Here are your complimentary quarters.
Oh, so it's Hooters, but it's an arcade. Huh. Interesting. Alright, sure.
This month is our hot coffee special. Free lattes with the purchase of 100 tokens. Because my boss thinks ancient memes are dank.
Uh-huh.
My name is Mio, and I'll be your server. And just like a great game server, I never go down. So don't ask. What can I get you, sweetheart?
Like a great game server, I never go down. Oh. I was like, what game is she talking about? Like, what? This is a reference to something, right? No, it's innuendo. Cool. Yeah, I'll get a mana potion and whatever dialogue option lets me talk to you longer. Literally the hottest girl I've ever seen. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, B, A, whatever. That's like weird. Also, that's not like, what are we trying to do to her? Wait, are we trying to like deck her? Are we trying to suplex her, dude? What is it? Anyway. Mana potion, sure.
Oh, sure. That would be the cheesy pickup line appetizer. It's always overdone, though, just to warn you.
Uh-huh.
I'll fetch your drink. Give you time to think about the mistakes you've made in life.
So many. Don't rush. There's plenty to think about. Mio returns with various glasses and bottles and gives you a wink. As she begs to pour your drink, her top slips up ever so slightly. Peek, don't look. Boobs. Is it intentional? What is the vibe here? Yelling boobs seems like the worst option. I think if I don't look, I feel like that would be a negative, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to read her. I'm trying to read her like personality here. She's very different from. She's like very different from how she is in Crush Crush. In Crush Crush, she's much more like. She seems more like closeted nerd. Here is a very different. Maybe it's because it's her job. I don't know. It's very interesting though. Peek, sure.
Here you
Lol.
go, girls. Let me know if that's too thick for you.
Yo, she's into it.
So hey, you've got a face, and I've never seen it before. What's your story, mysterious stranger? What brings you to town?
I love this. Her dialogue is actually maybe the best one, the best dialogue in the game. When I understand what it is. I don't know what the Geralt, calling me Geralt, is about, but anyway. Here for the month on. I've said the month, I'm sorry. I'm here for the month on vacation. I heard this place had beautiful beaches and bartenders and bananas? Get Eli out of your head, dude. Well, I had a vision of 2 magical goddesses, and they've sent me on a quest to rescue 5 unsuspecting women. Unsuspecting sounds very odd here. I'm on a mission from God. That's worse. That's worse. Okay. She'll probably be into this, right? Surely. This one's a little too forward. Or maybe it's good that it's forward? I don't know. We're gonna go with this one.
Oh, so yeah, the usual sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it sounds a bit cliche, but I'd kickstart it.
Thank you.
So am I one of these unsuspecting women? Before you answer, just a heads up that unsuspecting is one of my least favorite adjectives to be.
I'm getting a strong read of what she's like. Also, I like trying to explain, like, hey, so these 2 goddesses told me to come here and like gain the trust of some ladies, and then everyone's like not into it. I like that. I had another comment on that. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I'm not sure. Right now I'm in the small talk part of my quest. Do you feel a sense of destiny or anything? That's why I told you. You've been upgraded to suspecting love interest. Congrats. Gosh, I hope so. That feels forward enough. It might work. That's why I told you. You've been upgraded to suspecting love interest. Congrats. This one feels flirty. This one's just, gosh, I hope so. Just goggling over her or whatever. So,
Da-na-na-na! Good for me, I guess.
sure. Ah, man, I'm losing her.
Well, most of the NPCs around here hate tourist season, but I'm a fan. The regulars here are mostly good, but there's a few that, well, there's another meaning for the word regular, right?
Sure.
Anyway, it's just nice seeing new friendly faces around. And abs. Got any abs under that shirt? I'd love to meet them.
I'm working on it. Give me a bit. Give me some time, lady. I do sit-ups every day. I'm working on myself. Give it time. Let it cook. Okay, now I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately. Well, we've got that in common. I too like a nice friendly face. That's why I also come to an arcade bar. Sure. I've got abs. Well, at least one big ab. That's not. Oh yeah, that comment. I too like a nice friendly face. That's why I came to a bar. Hey, there we go.
Right? I mean, that's exactly why I'm working here. Okay, I'm all for the direct approach, love. What's on your mind?
That's what I'm starting to read. You're very into the direct approach. Ooh, what's the town like? Is it more Chobits or Kill a Kill? That's cool. I like that. That's a good reference. I don't know how the town would be Kill a Kill though. That's a little concerning. How long have you worked here? What word best describes you? Single or take a walk, loser? Nah. Kill a Kill.
It's pretty nice here. Though we've gotten more cautious about shoplifters and ne'er-do-wells recently, I guess. Most of the businesses in town have, actually. There are a few streets and alleys downtown I probably wouldn't hang around when it's dark. Or brightly lit, for that matter. But that's just my keen don't be a dumbass intuition. So I guess it's not the type of place that's going to burst into song randomly. But not that bad. I sense a soul in search of answers.
How long have you worked here? What word best describes you? Single or take a walk? That should be enough evidence to incriminate. Thank you for your cooperation. How long have you worked here?
Basically ever since my bra filled in. It's just a summer gig though, for when tourist suckers like yourself are around.
Suckers like me? I'm offended.
This isn't even my main job. I just like having access to unlimited tokens and tequila. I'm basically a god here.
You sure are.
Any more dialogue from you want to explore?
Yes, there are, as a matter of fact. Single or take a walk?
That sounds like one of those really deep, soul-searching questions everyone needs to ask themselves from time to time.
You know what? True.
But I think the best word that describes me is interested. Has anyone told you you've got a nice voice? You could make it into voice acting faux show.
No. Well, I guess so. I don't hear it enough to make me believe it. I don't hear it enough to make me actually believe I have a good voice. Only on rare occasions, so I certainly don't think I do. Well, that should be enough evidence to incriminate. All right.
No problem, Detective Phelps, but if you're trying to figure out if I'm lying, I should remind you that my face is up here.
I'm sorry.
So, random question. On a scale from 1 to 10, how busy would you say you were this week?
Ooh.
Got plans already?
I've got a raid tonight. I'm afraid that content is age-gated. I'll need a phone number and confirmation that you're not a bot. Lol. Well, that's really more of a first date kind of question, don't you think? Nah, we gotta be forward, dude. Need a phone number, lady.
Okay, fine. Here's my number, you nerd. You had me at confirmation I'm not a bot. I gotta get back to work. I'll text you though, and we'll set something up.
Yo.
And hey, just FYI, you're on a really good roll here. Like,
nice.
You're in lady boner territory.
Yo.
Don't mess it up. I hope to see you later. Ciao.
I love being in lady boner territory. Let's go. That's the only... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. whatever that was. I'm not gonna finish it. Okay. Skills, jobs. Is it job? Yeah, one skill or one job. How's my money? I don't have much. I have like 60, 80, something like that. Say flip burgers, prize level, store level, pays 15. But if I get my other skills up, I can get more money. Yeah, if I get let's do tech savvy. Yeah. Let's get our tech savvy up. Confirm. +2. Nice. Today felt like 2 days. You're asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow. July 2nd. Dawn. Yeah, a strange dream last night. There were cats and rats and elephants. Hopefully none of it was symbolic. Is that relevant to anything? Do I need to worry about that? Okay. We'll work on our suave next. But let's get some money. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Eli messaged, "Hey, it's Eli. Don't ask how I got your number. My ways are mysterious and fraught with fabulousness." Okay, listen up, sweet cheeks. Here's the plan. Iroh goes for a jog basically every morning. That's also when she's in her best mood. Unless you're a joggy god, your best bet is to meet her at the park in the morning. She'll be on the trail end of her run, which will soften her up a bit. Tomorrow morning, park, dress for sweaty success. Iroh is likely to make you jog. You got all that? Tomorrow or today? I'll be there. I'll see if I can make it. Nah, I'll be there. I don't think I have anything else in the mornings. I'll be there. Waiting. Wunderbar. I'll be rooting for you. Be nice and don't talk about gross stuff. Bye. Bye. Okay, so is that today or is that tomorrow? I guess tomorrow. Okay. Mystic. Greetings, Mystic here, your friendly neighborhood psychic. If you're wondering how I got your number, well, please see previous message. Now you and I are acquainted, I actually have a small offer. As you know, the services I offer come with a bit of a price tag. Looking into the future isn't thirsty work, and the psychic's got drink, and the drink is coffee. In any case, these costly predictions are just for the juicy stuff, the stuff you'll need to know to make all your hopes and dreams come true. I do, however, offer a free service, a daily reading that should prove pretty useful, sort of a hint horoscope. A hintoscope. Ooh, I like that. I wonder if I can trademark that. This man is business savvy. Anyway, if you're already, let's say, familiar with how things work around here, these messages might feel a bit unnecessary. But if perhaps you're in the market for a hint or two, I would be pleased to send you a freebie. What do you say? Yes, please sign me up for a daily hint. Yay. You got it. And if you wish to unsubscribe at any time, just text me your credit card number and verification. Sorry, that's a joke. I'm not great at texting. Cheers, I look forward to... Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I look forward. Best of luck. What's my hint? They didn't give me my hint. Oh well. So I can go to the beach. I can spend all of my money gang. Yeah, might as well. Oh, that's how I do that. Okay, let's go get a hint. Peek down the alley to see if Mystic 10 is there. Sure enough, it is. Already sitting his crystal ball. Walk up quietly, reaches for a cup.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Alright. Your first fortune is going to cost $1.
I thought it was free.
Don't get too excited. Like I mentioned, each time you use my service, the price goes up.
I thought it was going to be free the first
Shall
time.
we get started?
I thought I got one free fortune a day. Whatever. Alright.
Right on. Let's do it.
Waves his hands dramatically. Drinks his coffee or whatever. Deeper and more commanding.
For Eero's first secret, you can't stick to jokes. Ask sensitive questions. That's all, folks.
Okay, so I gotta get deep. I gotta be, like, close friend. Like, yo, you can tell me anything. Kind of thing. Okay, cool. Crystal ball starts glowing. Mystic takes a sip.
All right, there you go. Good luck.
Thank you. Try to commit. Commit to the fortune of memory and leave Mystic to his coffee. Alright, let's go to a cafe.
Oh gosh, how am I going to lift the water tank that high? At least I wore a bra today. Oh, a customer. Just ignore whatever you just heard.
Would you like help with the water tank?
Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. What can I get for you today?
Large coffee, please.
Here you are. Have
Get
a
my
great
stats
day.
up. Yeah, tech savvy. Why was it tech? How does drinking coffee get my tech savvy up? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Bakery. What we got going on here? You hear Bonnabelle call from the back of the bakery.
Sorry, loves. Store's closed for a bit. I got a situation going on back here.
Can I help?
No. Stop foaming. Stop foaming. Oh, abandoned ship, y'all.
What's going on? Okay. Let's go to the beach. As you're making your way along the beach boardwalk, you spot a pretty girl in a bikini handing out coffee. As you get closer, you can see that she's actually packing up her things.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, hello.
It's me, Lotus from the Queen Bean.
I remember you. I saw you like a minute ago.
As you can see, I'm not in my usual uniform.
Mm-hmm.
In case you didn't recognize me.
I did.
I hope you didn't have your hopes set on one of our delicious and invigorating cups of coffee, did you?
I mean, it gives me stats, so I would like that part. I didn't, but now I mean, you made it sound pretty great. No worries, I'll drop by the cafe later for a less than free sample. Excuse me, did you say bikini? Free sample of bikini? When did... whatever. Well, I didn't, but now, I mean, you made it sound so great.
Oh no! I know that feeling all too well. And I can't let down a potential customer. Oh, I know. You can have a sample of my coffee. It's right here in this thermos.
Whoa.
This is actually a really special coffee.
Oh.
It's called my Super Brew Supreme. And I don't actually make it for customers. Because the beans were a gift from my uncle in Kona.
So kind.
So it's your lucky day. Try it. I hope it energizes and refreshes you.
Thank you. Try the coffee, is insanely good and it does indeed energize and refresh you.
Hope to see you at the Queen Bean soon. Have a great day.
Yeah, let's go. Cool. Do I get stats? I wish. Lois loads all of her coffee stuff into her car and drives away. You lick the cup clean and consider eating it. Wait, I took the whole cup? I thought I was just gonna get like a sip or something. She gave me her whole thermos? She's so sweet. That was so nice. The coffee is that good. Oh, I did get skills. Yo, let's go. Alright. Throw it away and continue the day. Oh, damn. Hello. Hola, aloha, and hello. Just a friendly announcement. To perk your interest, QBCH is now offering our legendary summer specialty, eggplant spiced lattes. Hope to see you soon. Never spam this number again. Thanks, Lotus. Would have been so rude to tell her to never speak to me again. You're welcome. She's so nice. Alright, Milo. Hello. Remember me? Weird chick that works at the arcade. Yo. Speaking of awkward flirting, kind of hoping to do a little more of that. Like not on company time. Not even sure if you're interested or available. Thought I'd take a shot in the dark. Do you want to go out sometime? Tonight? Promise I can talk a lot less about video games. Or a lot more. I'm versatile. I'd love to. When, where, and how. Fantastic. After I'm off work is usually the best time. Why don't you drop by tonight? Head somewhere else, or I can lock down the arcade and we can have free run of the place. I'm sure we'll find something fun to do. Cool. I need to start taking notes. I gotta start taking notes. There's so much to like keep track of. Okay, so Mio, Tech, Savvy, Iro, Morning, Park. God, there's so much. What was the other thing he said? Iro. Sensitive topics? I don't know. And then, oh my god, Mio tonight at the arcade. Okay. So much information. Alright. That's good though. We got it all figured out. Okay. Boom. I cannot drag the little note thing anymore. There we go. Alright, cool. See you tonight. I assume she means drop by at the arcade after work. Yeah. Okay. Mystic. Greetings, Mystic here with your daily dose of Hintoscope. Ah. See those fancy skills you can upgrade? Here's a tip. You don't need to keep them equal. In fact, some of them will prove more useful than others. Each trait has a 100% chance of being someone's favorite. Some of the skills are popular with nearly everyone. Keep in mind though, you will need to keep all your skills humming if you're aiming for a good ending. Cool. Thank you. Alright. I guess we can go to the mall. We'll go to the bakery first. Yeah, let's go bakery,
Hey,
see if
sugar.
Bonnabelle is good.
Nothing freshly baked today, I'm afraid.
Ah.
All the flour I got shipped yesterday turned out to be contaminated.
Ah.
National recall.
Damn.
I think I might have a few sticks of beef jerky in the back if you're desperate, but for now, I'd encourage you to come back tomorrow. Take care, sugar.
Bye, Bonnabelle. Alright, let's go to the mall. Arriving at the mall, you're somewhat taken aback by the sheer size of it. More than 300 stores and 3 floors. Remember when malls were like this? Finding a parking spot alone takes more than 20 minutes, and by the time you reach the front entrance, you're already noticeably hot and somewhat winded. But it's inside. Also, very cool that Alpha is here. Another character from the Crush Rush game. Iconic.
MHM.
Anyway. Luckily the distinct chill of a powerful air conditioner. Yeah, see? Like, how
I
are
love
we
this
hot?
game.
It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very chill, very relaxing. Air conditioner greets you as you enter. Smell of popcorn and fancy chocolates. Promises you things are better in here. Explore a bunch of shops as you slowly make your way, picking in more.
My top 5 favorite games.
This is your top 5 favorites. I mean, I like the writing. I think they do well with the writing, despite this being a very, like, you know, adult type game. It's just very charming. Love all the characters and the world building and everything. Suspicion over cinnamon bun shops. Suspicious number of Cinnabon. Why would there be more than one Cinnabon shop? Interesting. Finally, just as you're passing a store called Chic Boutique, you hear a familiar voice. Yoo-hoo comes from the back of the store.
Yoo-hoo! Why, look who it is! My cute little beach bum buddy!
Hello. You look a lot better in a suit.
I'm so glad you're here. I didn't get the chance to give Yumai and Eero's num-nums while we were
Or not
frolicking on the
suit, but-
sands. Hand me your phone. I shall correct this grievous oversight immediately. There, done. Now you can send Eero all the cute kitty memes your heart desires, and fill my inbox with all the dirty little text your mind can conjure.
Lol. Didn't you? But you already found my number, though. Whatever.
Just be super careful not to mix those two up. Can you imagine? Sending me kitty memes! I'm practically squeeing my face off just thinking about them!
What if I send both of you kitty memes? Oh my god, what a compromise. Everybody gets kitty memes. You get kitty memes, chat gets kitty memes, I get kitty memes, everyone wins.
Now, other than another fantastically fateful meeting with yours truly, what brings you to the mall? Did you run out of gum while you were out kicking ass? Do you just like the smell of air conditioning and chubby tourists?
I was bored. 2-word food court, mixing and matching foods. From across the fast food rainbow, the guilty pleasure of kings. Just looking around. Look at what I'm wearing. Obviously, I'm here for help. My wardrobe is desperate, in desperate need of a purge and see. I'm just looking around, man.
All right then, keep your secrets.
What do you mean secrets? I'm just looking around. What else is there for me to do? This town is like weirdly small and I can only go to specific locations at any given time.
Regardless, I'm glad you've appeared out of thin air. All right, enough small talk. Let's get down to business. As you can see, you are standing in Chic Boutique, where all your dreams come true. It also happens to be my throne of power.
Cool.
Here at Chic Boutique, fashion is our passion ration, and I would love
Keep your
to
secrets.
make you my lovely
Keep your
little
secrets.
Autobot
I
and
don't
help
have
transform
secrets.
you.
I don't have secrets. This stream is literally the exposing of secrets stream in some ways. I guess I already
Even though
talked
that
about...
what a secret is.
Yeah. I think I've already mentioned sometime earlier that I played the Crush games. This is just more confirmation. I guess I'm just letting the world know at this point. It's so good though. the writing is so good.
I'm going to hand you clothes, you're going to take them to the dressing room,
Charming.
and you're going to put them on and start whispering tearful thank yous to your Eli.
Cool.
Okay, chop, chop, chop! Fortune favors the bold, and judging by what you were wearing when you came in here, you're most definitely the bold type.
I thank you? Question mark? I don't even know what I'm wearing. Do I have any information of what I look like? Oh god. Okay. I was like, where'd it go? Do I know what I look like? Am I the marshmallow guy again? Am I the little marshmallow man? I don't know what I look like anymore. I have no information on my stuff. Anyway.
Oh, and don't look at the price tags. Those are merely suggestions, like pants and speed limits.
Uh-huh.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. All right, you're set. See you shortly.
You call me short? How dare you? Kill you. You walk over to the fancy changing room with easily 2,000 worth of designer clothes, including at least one pair of assless chaps. Hell yeah. For a moment you feel utterly lost, as there are no signs directing where exactly to go or wait. You awkwardly try to see if anyone is already in the room, but it is too difficult to tell. Just as you decide to turn back and summon Eli for help, your foot catches the corner of a short bench, causing you to toss your armload of clothes and topple into the change room, revealing a beautiful girl changing. Oh shit, sorry. Time feels like it slows down as the two of you stare at one another in surprise. Every detail seems important. The sharp gold of her hair, the silky ears of her hat, the soft white frills of her underwear. The moment feels impossibly intimate. The softness of her body, the firmness of her glutes, her quiet expression of surprise, and then you see a fire ignite in her eyes.
What the hell, you perv? You're dead meat.
I didn't mean it. Ah, frig. Well, this is going well. A well-aimed high-heeled shoe clobbers you and you drop to the floor and your jaw gets broken and you're bleeding and you have... I don't know, I was gonna make it more extreme. I think it was pretty good. You see a flash of blonde hair dash past you before everything goes black. You awake sometime later to a concerned Eli.
Oh, wowzers. That's quite the bump on the old noggin. She got you good.
I don't think my jaw work anymore. A heel to the face would for sure break your face. Like, I'm surprised we're alive. Heels, like, you can literally use a heel to, like, break a skull, can't you? Didn't, like, Game Theory on Style Theory figure that out? I literally should be dead. What happened? Where am I? Hot naked girl knocked me out, I think. Ah, that sucked. Ow. I feel like this is the only reaction.
Yes, but look on the bright side. You look as though you've been in a fight of some kind. I'd say your toughness stat went up a pinch.
Did it? Did it, though? Do I have a toughness stat? I have a buff stat. Can we get my buff stat up?
Lucky you! You have just had the pleasure of meeting one of Sub Rosa's more colorful residents. Her name is Cassie, and she is a firecracker thrown into a burning microwave.
Can you do that? I feel like that would ruin the microwave.
She comes in here all the time, tries on all the clothes, usually stuffs the odd thing into her bag, but oh dear lord, did you see her nails? That girl is a wizard with the filing board.
Uh-huh. I think she's also a cat. So. Wait, did you just say she shoplifts? She sounds like a handful. She actually sounds up my alley. I don't know that yet. My only impression of this lady is that she rightfully kicked me in the face with her heel and probably destroyed my face forever.
Just a thong or a bra here and there. One time she stuffed a dress into her purse, which I found to be an impressive feat.
That is pretty impressive.
I mean, I would call the police or confront her or something for the shoplifting, but in all honesty, I'm super lazy, and everything she takes looks so good on her.
Fair enough.
Would you like her number? I've got it here. I snooped through her phone once when she was trying on some lace panties.
Yo.
Beep, boop,
what a
beep.
dude.
There you go. Just a word of the wise. Don't coddle that one. She's got daddy issues written all over her.
What advice does that give me? Don't coddle her.
Oh, and don't forget about Iro. I forgot I was trying to hook you up with her. Iro is so sweet and a tiger in bed, I imagine.
What? That's your sister. What you... Bro.
Whoops, look at the time. I need to take my 2-hour lunch. Thanks for dropping in again. See you soon. Bye!
Bye. Evening. Cassie? So, you're the peeping Tom that tried to get a load of the goods. I know, it was you. My friend Eli tattled on you, and now you're in big trouble for messing with me. If I ever catch you in the street, I'm putting my boots where the sun don't shine. Do you understand? This is just a misunderstanding. I'm blocking this number. Don't bother messaging me. There's a misunderstanding. I would be a lot more chill.
March.
March? Oh. Is March... I feel like March... March feels more like a mid. Interesting spot for March. I feel like March would be like more in the middle. I can't think of anything good or bad. The best thing about March is probably like St. Patrick's Day. I'm a big fan of the wear green holiday. Although I do have a lot of stuff that's like YouTube centric that's relevant to March. So like personally, should be higher. Unfortunate. Oh well. the random ranking does what the random ranking wants, I suppose. Anyway. There we go. We did that. Misunderstanding. Oh, and what did I misunderstand exactly? The part where you broke into the changing room, or the part where you were ogling my delicates? Okay, well, one is just gonna happen. The other one was entirely an accident. I like the second response. I don't like this one. It's not like that. I wanted to ask you out. I slipped, I promise. That's lame. That's lame behavior. Now this is a response. Girl, I was it was an accident, and I'd crawl on hot glass just to get you to kick me in the junk. You are fine. What a reaction. What a way to respond. Damn. Are you kidding me? You're flirting with me while I'm laying this tear down on you? You got some guts. I'll give you that. You gotta go cool down. Next time I text you, I'll decide whether I let you make up for the mess. Ciao. Ciao. Bye, Cassie. Quick, there's a bunch of aliens taking over the mall, and they're demanding to speak to the most attractive Earthling. Go find the most attractive Earthling then. What are you doing texting me? I don't want to do it, so they'll have to sell for number 2. Oh, okay. I understand that. Alright, fine. Which is you get over here right away. No, I'm not just making this up because I'm bored. I need help. I'm on a date, dude. Oh wait, it's purple. Never mind. Greeting. Mystic here with another hintoscope. Said I would only send one, but I got a great tip you should know about. You might be wondering what you need cash for. I mean, besides the obvious allure of making it rain. Cash isn't as important as it may seem, but there are a few ways it helps, and a couple where it's critical. First up, you need cash. Oh my god. To buy coffee every day, I'm not joking. At night or at dawn, consider sacrificing a skill point. To work a job, to get coffee, if you get enough coffee, if you get enough for 2 coffees, that's 2 stat points. Wait, sacrifice. Oh, I can get multiple coffees. Ooh. Get in the habit, literally. As for the big stuff, that's actually a really good point. It is random stats, but yeah, that makes sense. Get in the habit, literally. As for the big stuff, there's a few points where having a bunch of cash will be super useful, either to impress someone or get yourself out of a jam. I'll give you more tips for those soon. For now, here's a spoiler. One of your dates this week takes place at the mall. You'll need 160 during that date. Trust me, get the money. I'll save you from an awkward sitch. Cheers. Bye. Thank you, Mystic. Or Wistic. We're calling him Wistic because his name is Will, but he changed it to Mystic. And so we're just kind of combining the two. So he is Wistic. Anyway, let's go to the mall.
Yay! You came to visit me. What a delicious surprise.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm about to go on a date. What do you want?
I've been having the worst day. Some guy came in, stole just like the ugliest jacket.
Does anyone buy from the store? Does everyone just steal the clothes?
I tried to stop him. I ran after him with a much better one, but he wasn't having any of it.
Lol.
Anyway, I've got a few customers floating around. If you're still around in a bit, maybe we'll do lunch.
Oh, but it's like evening. Linner? We can do Linner.
Eee! Pinch your little cheeks. Thanks for brightening up my day.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's go on a date. So let's go. As you walk up to the arcade, the same sight, sound, and smell from earlier begins to creep into consciousness. Somehow, even from the outside, it has a foreboding musk. However, Mio quickly unlocks the door and lets you in. She gives you a quick wave and an awkward side hug, then flourishes her hands towards the bar.
Welcome back to Rated A Arcade, the most romantic hotspot in town. Tonight on the menu, we've got cheap beer, infinity quarters for the arcade, and the most brutal miniature golf course this side of the Lazy Links. I will be your date tonight. Please feel free to make inappropriate comments. But make no mistake, in this arcade, I am a goddess.
I don't have enough
You're going down.
suave. Damn. I need more suave. How do I get more suave? I'm putting points into suave. Oh. Did you say cheap beer at infinite quarters? So I've died and gone to heaven. It's gonna make things awkward for my atheism. You know, I knew there was something about this place that screamed romantic date. Probably that arcade over there called Romantic Date. Uh-huh. I kind of like the atheism joke. Threat me that I'll be the one going down tonight as a critical error. God, I wish I was suave. Oh well. I like the joke.
Yeah, you got it. One does not simply walk into Rated A, not without being attacked by sirens, flashing lights, and screaming children. But I didn't choose the gamer life. The gamer life chose me.
That's
and
right.
I can make it rain quarters here. So this place wins #1 for top 10 best places for first date.
Yeah.
So, what brings you to Subrosa anyway? Was it our expensive-ass craft beer industry? Or the unusually high number of topless co-eds on our beaches?
Not to be inappropriate, but the second one. Looking for a tourist trap to fall into for a month. Sun surf, game, flirt. Topless co-eds did factor into my decision, but I had also heard the arcades were staffed with hotties, so looked like a cool town to visit. Could tell it was cool by the way it is. That's the lamest answer I've ever heard for anything. This one.
Womp womp. I guess I can't fault you for the cheesy punchline when I gave you a setup like that.
Bruh. I thought you were into that kind of talk. Damn it. I don't understand her at all.
Still, it's nice seeing fresh faces in town. Sometimes it feels like I'm stuck in a time loop or something. Subrosa doesn't seem to change much day to day. I might even be one of those immortal time loopers. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll fall down a pit and wake up in my bed, Bill Murray style.
Yo, that'd be cool.
Well, I broke the ice. I suppose it's your turn to conduct the interrogation. What's on your mind?
Well, being flirty and talking about whatever doesn't seem to work. Tell me about yourself. You probably like stuff. Yeah. Let me guess, you're a gamer girl with a heart of gold on the search for the missing diamonds? Let's play a game. In 3 words, define you. Ooh, I like that.
Oh, yawn. You sound
But,
like a BuzzRead article.
You're
Here
right.
are the top 10 reasons people use words. You'll never believe number 5.
Okay, but what's number 5?
Which conversation path will you take next, I wonder?
I'm not winning right now. Tell me you probably like stuff, right? Time for the big question. What's your favorite video game? Ooh.
Well, you tell me which kidney you like best and I'll get back to you. Alright, enough talk. It's my turn to choose. Now we get to the heart of the date. A little game I like to call Get Smashed Bros.
Less talk, more drink. Very nearly copyright infringement. You wouldn't download a car, would you? So this is the scene that's going to get our dialogue censored in Australia. Lol. These are all great. I understand the reference for you wouldn't download a car, would you?
Hells yes I would. 3D printing is a thing, and someday I'm 3D printing myself a Tesla.
Yo. Fair.
The rules are simple. We play Road Combat 2 Mondo. Every time you lose a stock, you take a shot. Lose a bout, and you lose some clothes. Sound good?
Yo, tech savvy.
Ooh, look at old Chun-Li McDigo here. Think you got the goods to easy peasy me?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna start things fair and not use my main, seeing as you're fighting out of your weight class. Alright, the tequila is ready. The stage is selected. You better grip stick, because here I come!
I have 4 tech savvy. Let's go. Or I could hack. Use code injection to cheat. Damn. Nah, I got this. Give it your all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I guess
Yeah,
luck
let's
wasn't a
go.
dump stat for you. That last stock was a total BS.
Nice.
Well, looks like someone gets a peek at my bra. But you don't get to keep my shirt. Seriously, it's like my only shirt.
Wait, we were playing for me peeking in your bra? I didn't know that was part of the deal.
Oh, yuck! That tequila ain't what I would call top shelf. Oh, jeez.
Oof.
Alright, time for round 2. You'd better not be getting cocky just because you had 1 lucky round.
I'm gonna have 2 lucky rounds.
Fight!
Play to win.
Wow, did you
Nice.
just frame perfect my entire super?
Hell
That
yeah.
was sick. You've got some mad skills.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's shot
More
number
tech
2.
savvy.
Okay, you're going down this time. My honor demands it. Fight!
Unleash full power.
Wow, wow, wow! From the top rope? God, what an amazing match! That's the most fun I've had in years at this game.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess you earned this. You can keep the panties, Tiger.
What?
But not the bra. Those are expensive.
Wait, I got the... Huh?
Looks like
I
this
didn't know I was
bottle
playing
is
for these
almost
things.
finished. I'll take one for the team and give it a good home.
Dude, you just said it sucked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was gross, but not nearly as gross as it should have been.
I mean, it could always be grosser. Stuff on the bottom always tastes better than on the top. Did you just shotgun 3 fingers of tequila? I think I'm in love. You moo cow. You didn't even share. You moo cow? Is this censorship? Is this censor? Are they censoring something here? Anyway, stuff on the bottom always tastes better than on the top. Hey, let's go.
Good. You seem like an expert on these things, so I trust you completely.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a little tipsy. Something on your mind? You look like you've got a few questions burning.
Maybe. Let me look at my chart of questions. Something kind of ridiculous. Can I ask you a sensitive question? Wasn't that Iroh? Can I ask you something maybe a little inappropriate? Sure.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it goes. Shoot.
What is your deepest, darkest secret? Do you kiss on the first date? Do you enjoy people checking you out? I mean, isn't that kind of a yes? Do you kiss on the first date?
Blech. That's a gross
Oh, boo!
question.
Ah.
Not because I don't, but because people who get hung up on that stuff weird me out. I'll kiss you if I think it'll be nice, no matter when it happens.
That's fair.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Can I ask another sensitive question? Or no, that was the inappropriate question. Sensitive question?
I don't know. Can you?
What is my stats right now? Oh, I can definitely ask a tech-savvy question. Can you prove to me you're a real gamer girl? What's your ping? Like work in the arcade, it's the whole gamer thing an act.
Lol, no, you caught me. I'm actually a fat bearded guy in Canada.
Ah, damn.
There are no girls on the internet.
Damn it.
Well, it's nothing worth bragging about, but I've got a decently successful game stream and a couple of speedrunning world records.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I've got a rule
let's
not to bring up how incredibly geeky I am on a first date. You must have tricked me.
I did.
You're a curious sort, hey?
May I ask you something kind of ridiculous?
Yes, but only because you seem to be an expert on the subject.
Hey, what's the square root of 4? What? I mean, that is ridiculous. If you could get sucked into a video game, which would it be? That's lame. If you could be any item in Smash Bros, what would you be? Nah, square root. That's ridiculous.
Is that a proposition?
Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Is it 69? Was that a 69 joke? Damn it, I wish I knew math better.
So, is the interrogation over? Do I get my phone call now?
Maybe. This concludes the question and answer portion of our date.
Yes! Beat my PB on the speed run. Let's keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about you? Any deep, dark secrets I should know about? Anything you want to get off your chest?
I love motion controllers. There, I said it. That's funny. I put ketchup on steak. Fight me. I really am on a secret mission of destiny or whatever. Had a crazy dream. No, she won't believe that. We're past that joke. Controller.
Okay,
hey,
you
let's
got
go.
me with that one. That
Nice.
was cute. You're cute.
I am cute, thank you. Mio turns away from you for a moment, retrieving the empty bottle she polished off only a minute ago. She looks into the bottle, then playfully shakes it upside down, looking disappointed. As she puts the bottle down and leans against an arcade cabinet, twirling a finger in her hair, you can't help but notice small details you hadn't before. Her eyes are a vibrant burgundy, like Merlet beneath the sun. The bell around her neck has a small playful chime whenever she tosses her hair. Her lips have a soft pink hue like watermelon candy. Her hands, her legs, her waist, everything about her seems relaxed and fun and carefree. Blah 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 blah. Catches you staring and blushes. The way she abashedly bites her lips stirs something in you. Or perhaps the drink. It's probably the drink.
Hey, seeing as we've gotten to know each other so well, I've got kind of a weird favor to ask.
Ask.
Is this an okay segue? Are you worried that this is the part of the story where I turn out to be crazy and do terrible things to you?
Yes. Segue away. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Hey, look at the time. I was just thinking about running away as fast as I can. I think this would be the funniest. I like segue away. I really like segue away. But joke's on you, I'm into that shit. It's probably what she's into.
I somehow knew that was going to be your answer. It's because I'm a psychic type.
Pokemon? Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. As you know, I've worked in this silly place for quite a while. All this, beep boop zap zap stuff. Games, that's it.
Yep. You're doing great.
And for reasons I cannot fully explain, I have wanted to do something here.
Reasons. I love the drunk dialogue. It's very well done.
With, another person.
Wait, what? Not exactly the most romantic setting for that, but I'm following. Are you asking me what I think you're asking? You want me to make a video game with you in it? Is that it? Is that... Make a video game with you in it. Do I... Maybe? I mean... I don't... Are you asking what I think you're asking? That's like an empty one to just kind of figure it out. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I don't know what... Are you asking what I think you're asking?
Yes. No, wait. No. Hold on. I'm not finished.
Yeah, I was gonna... I'll let you finish.
I was hoping that... okay, this might sound either really dumb or really wackadoo.
I'm all for wackadoo.
But I wanted someone to help me take some pictures.
Oh. Okay.
Like saucy pictures.
Oh. Okay.
You know what I mean? Wink, wink.
Sure. Why in the world would you want saucy pictures of you in an arcade? Why wouldn't you? What kind of question is that? Yeah, it's crazy and dumb. I love it. I would rather not. Nah, let's do it.
Yay! I've never been so excited to be called crazy and dumb.
Yeah. Mio takes you by the hand over to one of the arcade cabinets, puts a hand into your pocket, and takes out your phone.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Mio plays with her hair to make it look messy, quickly applies some lip gloss. Giggling, her cheeks are burning hot. She sticks her tongue out to you.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead.
You snap a few pics of Mio as she poses in front of the arcade cabinet. She laughs, blows kisses, and wiggles her hips at you. Suddenly, she jumps up in surprise.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to play this game for sure. It's actually super important to get a few shots of a live game. Sorry. I'm sure I sound really ridiculous, but I appreciate your help.
Yeah.
Now get me those photos of Spider Person.
Nice. Mio turns back to the arcade cabinet and drops a few tokens in the... Oh my god. My throat. What the hell? Oh my god. Did you hear that slow buildup of just like in my throat? That was terrible. Like I slowly just started losing my voice. Dropped a few tokens in the slot. Poses with her hand on the control.
Okay, ready.
Take picture, tickle, tickle. Snap a few more pictures. Then in an effort to make her laugh, you reach out and give her a couple of little pokes. She gasps in surprise. Mio freezes in place and for a moment you're worried you scared her. Her own fingers go to meet yours as though to make you sure they're real. She stands for a moment to face you.
Do you want to?
Have a tickle fight? Yes. This is too fast for me. Nah, tickle fight. Mio laughs, backing up against the arcade cabinet with her hands up in surrender. You move closer, wiggling your fingers. She squeals with laughter as you tickle her, and she tries her best to get you back. The two of you spend the rest of the night this way, laughing, joking, and having fun. Is this what, like, the rest of the game is? Is, like, innuendos and things that sound like they're going in one direction, but then it's, like, just an innuendo or a joke? I love that. I hope that's the rest of the game. I hope there was never actually the mention of actually doing anything. That's so good. Yo, we maxed out the affection. Let's go. Nice. Alright, cool. And it is night. Only thing I can do is go to bed. Alright, cool. Let's get our suave up. Yeah. Suave. Night air is strangely quiet. In the distance you can hear the waves and nothing more. Dawn. July 3rd. You awake refreshed and ready to face the day. Nice. Let's do job. We need more suave. Yeah, we're gonna work on that one. But let's do some money. Confirm. Bam. Nice. Okay. Ella. Ooh. Hello, I found this number of my phone, but I'm not sure who it is. Do you know? Is this Ella? Hey girl, what are you up to? Why are all the responses with her, like, the most generic? Like, we keep getting ones like this, like, hey girl. Hey girl. What's up? Hey girl. Like, always with her, I feel. Is this Ella? Does she even know? Oh, hello, yes, this is Ella Reed. Sorry if I'm bothering you, I don't have your name in my phone. Unless your name is unknown number, which would be an interesting name indeed. What if it is? We met in the bakery. You were talking to the baker about cooking bacon? I'm a secret admirer. I admire you. Secretly. That's a good response. Oh, that's kind of you. Much better than a secret despiser. True. I think I recall you wanted to talk to me about something. How can I help you? I just wanted to ask you out, like on a date. I was wondering if you wanted to go out sometime. Or go in together, I mean. She'll like that. Oh, I I don't know what to say. I've never been asked like this before. I'm just so surprised someone would ask me out like this. So is that a yes? Great, what time can I pick you up? Damn. Dude, we can go so forward. It's damn. What time can I pick you up? That is smooth, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, yeah, let's keep it rolling. Dot dot dot. Listen, I would love to have some company, but my family is very old-fashioned. Oh, fair. I can't go out with anyone until they've met my family. This is just how things are done. So if you would like to go out with me, come up to our family estate tomorrow afternoon. Then you can meet my brother. Does that sound fair? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, so Ella State at night? Afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Afternoon. Alright, cool. That works. Fair enough. See you then. I'll try and make it. Yes. See you then. Cool. Okay, and I will also see you. Take care. Take care. Bye, Ella. Alright, Bonnabelle. Hey, Sugar, it's Bonnabelle Valentine, your neighborhood-friendly cookie maker. I hope you won't think a country girl too forward, but I had your cell number burning a hole in my apron pocket, and I just had to do something about it. Would you be interested in a little get-together social? Maybe some coffee and laughs at the Queen Bee tomorrow night? Tomorrow night? Never gotten a more enticing proposal, Miss Valentine. I'd love to. I don't think there are any other previous engagements. No, we have the afternoon, we have this morning. Bonnabelle. Queen Bee. Bean. Night. Okay. Queen Bean. Yeah. I would love to. Oh, now I'm excited for sure. Looking forward to it, Sugar. Can't wait, in fact. I'm gonna be ice and cookies all day with a skip in my step. See you tomorrow. Bye, Bonnabelle. 2 N's. Bonnabelle. Bonnabelle. Yeah, Bonnabelle. Make sure I'm spelling that right in my notes. Hello, Mystic. Greetings, time for another hintoscope. As you unfold, Waffles like licked my foot. I got scared by it. As you unfold more of the, let's say, story, stop moving the text. You text too quickly. There will be more and more demands on your time. Sometimes there will be people who want to do something at the same time, so you need to be careful what you book and when. If you're finding things a bit tight, remember that not all the people you can date are important to your to your quest. Some are for fun and giving yourself a challenge. And just so you know, it's possible to date everyone, get perfect scores and everything, and still buy all of my hints, despite how unreasonably expensive they become. Ha! If you wind up double booking, your best bet is to stand up to the person you think would take it the best. Learning everyone's personality will go a long way to succeeding. Some people are just more willing to forgive than others. That's it for today. Thank you. Good advice. Alright, let's go buy a hint. And then buy a coffee. Peek down the alley. Sure enough, Mystic's Aria's ball.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello, Wistic.
Alright, today's fortune will cost you a whopping $3.
That's not bad.
Not too expensive, right? We're still in reasonable territory.
I'd say so.
So, what do you say? Shall we make some magic?
Yeah.
Right on. Let's do it.
Right on. Waves his hands dramatically, blah blah blah.
Cassie's first secret may make your head twirl. Ask the hard question. Do you even lift, girl?
Ah, so I might or buff. Cassie lift. Lift buff. Sounds like a buff thing. There we go. Oh, hard question. Lift. Okay. Stop glowing.
All right, there you go. Good luck.
Thank you. Try to commit to the fortune of memory and leave Mystic. Now I wrote it down. Alright, we'll make our way up to Iru. Let's go buy some coffee.
Hello, my friend.
Ooh.
Welcome to the best coffee place in all of Sabrosa.
Hello, Dimitri.
My sister is away at the moment, but I would be very pleased to make your order. What can I get for you today?
Large coffee, please.
Coming right up. A coffee guaranteed to change your life. Here
Thank you.
are, my friend. Be well,
Ooh, suave.
drink well.
Nice. Thank you. Our bakery.
Hey, sugar. Always a pleasure to see you walk through that door. I was just about to take some cookies out.
Oh.
Take a look around and let me know if anything catches a sweet tooth.
Oh.
And if you're really looking for something sweet, well, I'll be in the back.
What you got back there? Wait, what? Is it broken? Or is there just nothing there? Am I just like flirting with her? Am I even doing anything back there? Damn it. Okay. Well. Alright. Anyway. Let's go to Iroh. You arrive at the park and text Eli that you're there. Just as you hit send, you hear a message alert coming from the bushes. Someone pokes their head out and signals for you to come over. It takes you a moment to register what's happening, but you recognize a familiar head of rainbow hair.
Psst. Hey, over here! Hurry!
I really wish that his head was like in the bushes. You duck into the bushes and find a giddy Eli golf clapping your arrival.
All right, Scrumptious. Here comes my sister. She's on her brunch jog, which you'll be horrified to learn is not her first of the day. Lucky for you, that means you might have a shot of keeping up with her.
Yo.
She's training for the Iron Man, so she doesn't start to slow down until about the half marathon mark.
Okay.
This is your best shot. My dear Iro is made of stern stuff, so lace up those shoes, clench that cute hiney of yours, and get moving. Good luck!
Thank you. A few moments later, the rainbow-haired Iroh comes jogging up the path. She catches your eye and smiles.
Oh, hey, it's you. My bud from the beach. Fancy running into you here.
Yes, very fancy and random and not intentional.
Nice day for a jog, eh? I love it when the wind is just strong enough to hit you with that cool ocean spray. When you've got a few miles to put behind you, it kind of feels like cheating. Are you out for a jog too, then? Or did you put on your sweatpants to hang out in the park and hit on pretty girls?
Which one? I want to say the second one, but I feel like that'll be weird. Well, I thought I was jogging, but then I saw you do it. I think I've been doing it wrong. That's pretty funny. Hitting the pavement a bit before I decide whether I'm going to be useful today or not. Frankly, sweatpants are a gift from the fashion gods, and we should do more things in them. These are fine. I thought I was jogging, and then I saw you do it. I've been doing it wrong. Do I lie to her? I don't know what approach to do here. What to do? Sweatpants are a gift from the fashion gods, and we should do more with them. Thought I was jogging, but I saw you do it. I don't know if she'll be into that. I don't know if that's like very charming. I think I've been doing it wrong. I feel like this is like kind of good deflection. This is just a straight up lie, right? Hitting the pavement before I decide whether I'm gonna be useful or not. I'm not. It's a vacation. I don't know why I would need to be. Sure.
Well, I'm not sure if you should use me for your example. I don't really sweat elegantly. I kind of feel my body overdoes the whole process.
Agreed. Same, girl.
No, but seriously, are you out here to pound some pavement? Because I definitely wouldn't mind a little company on this last leg.
Why not?
I usually don't hit my peaks unless I've got someone cheering me along. If it's the same for you, we can be each other's sweaty cheerleaders.
Yeah. I don't
you
have
say?
my strength up. Motivation? Oh, I have enough motivation. Sure. What could go wrong? Let's do it. I got terrible endurance, but I'll cheerlead as long as I draw breath. I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump to that stage of our relationship. You're a stranger. How do I know I can trust you? Let's do this. Motivate.
Yes! Let's do this! With our powers combined, we can't lose.
Did I even read it? I don't know if I read it. Log. Let's do this. Best idea I've heard all day. Good. Alright.
Set the pace. Let's rock.
More motivation. Let's go.
So, I like to hit the boardwalk here and run all the way down to the lighthouse. It's just a 3K, but it does the trick for me.
3K is not bad. Yeah, it's like kind of light, but you know.
I'm actually super happy to have someone along for this stretch. We have to pass in front of at least 4 ice cream stores. And the struggle is real, let me tell you. So, tell me a bit about yourself. What do you do for a living? What are your dark and depraved secrets? Unless you don't think you can jog and chat at the same time.
I can, probably. I have a bunch of jobs and side gigs. I figure if I keep my stats spread out, I'll achieve victory. I've been working on my motivation stat. I can do this all day. Lol. I hope you got a welder's mask ready because you're about to see some fire. No. Work on my motivation. Why are all these about stats? I feel like none of these look like good options. No, this one's too like showboaty. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll achieve victory in any field. Sure. Hey!
Not a bad plan, I suppose. But I don't think I can multitask that well. If it doesn't involve running, biking, or surfing, Hero is likely not your best candidate.
Okay.
What about me? Any burning questions I can answer for you? You've got a bit of a captive audience here. So, now's your chance to get me to spill those beans.
So your name is Hero. Is that Canadian or something? So Ellie, tell me about, or Eli, tell me about Eli. No. Can I say something a bit crass? You are fit as hell. You look amazing. Crass. No, she doesn't like crass. Let's go with Hero.
Close. It's Japanese. My full name is Iro Kawase. Hajime mashite.
I forget that she's Japanese. That's a very cool detail. That's like such a... Hero is maybe one of the most interesting characters. Very obviously based on like Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. But also Japanese, which kind of justifies the colored hair. And she's like a... What an interesting character. Hajime... You what now? Got him. Alright. Are you one of those weeaboos that rename themselves after their favorite anime character? That's rude. Ah, so identity theft. Got it. Hajime you what now? Is that could be... Depends on her tolerance for that kind of joke or humor. Identity theft. I don't get the joke here. I don't got it. Hajime, you what now? Yo, humor.
I know. I don't look Japanese. I'm half Japanese. My dad was from Osaka, and my mom was from Oregon.
Oregon, you say?
Ask me anything.
Wow.
I'm an open book.
So, Eli, no, we're not talking about our brother. Side note, I love your hair. It's subtle.
Thanks. Not many people seem to notice the nuance I put into it. Well, that's 1K down. How are we doing? Feeling good? Still got fuel in the tank.
The burning is good, right? I'm digging the burning. Hell yeah, I ate jogging for breakfast somehow. I think I need to catch my breath. Nah, more motivation.
Heck yeah, the burning is good. Take my word for it. You and the burning will be old friends before you know it.
Yeah.
So, as you can probably tell, Sabrosa is a bit of a tourist trap. We import a lot of people this time of year who are looking for surf and sand. It's actually kind of nice because the winter crew is a bit less hectic and busy. But you can't really escape the bozos that come with certain types of crowds. Anyway, I'll spare you the local politics. It looks like you've got some of those questions you were mentioning earlier.
Sure.
What's on your mind?
A ridiculous question. Permission to ask. Now we gotta go sensitive. Oh, I don't even remember what... Ah, man. I don't even remember... I know it wants me to do sensitive. I don't remember. Let's do sensitive.
Well, sure, I guess. What's on your mind?
What's your political affiliation? Do you do the clean eat thing? Because I'd like to, but I don't. What's it like having such a large family? Do you get along with them? I think any of these would be fine. Nah, we gotta go heavy with... I think it was like go heavy with the sensitive, right? Yeah. Large family.
Oh, it's
Hey,
actually
let's
pretty
go.
great, but I tend to butt heads with my dad and my mom. She passed away a while ago.
Oh.
But I'd rather not talk about it.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I like these questions. It's like one of those internet tests that tells you if you're a hummingbird or whatever.
Alright, so... We'll do a ridiculous question. Permission to ask.
All right, although asking me to ask a ridiculous question is pretty ridiculous in itself. Ridiculousception?
Boxers or briefs? Paleo or keto? Coke or Pepsi? I don't know. You'd think that maybe she would be kind of into something like that. Boxers or briefs is pretty chummy. This one kind of seems like, I feel like the more you lean into obvious things, the less interesting it is. Just as like a general kind of like relationship, dating, whatever thing, the more obvious it is. Like if they're super buff, it's like, so do you work out? Like that's a lame question, you know? Like you can ask it or state it in a way where it's like more passive, but making it like a question is weird. I feel like boxers or briefs would be a fun question though. It's not like insinuating anything, so. Yeah, but the more like unique and kind of, you know, something you wouldn't think that they would think you'd ask kind of thing is more interesting. But it can't be like, you know, completely unrelated. Let's do boxer or
Amanda,
brief.
just kidding. I wear what's clean.
That's not an answer.
Still got something on your mind?
Well, you didn't answer my boxers or briefs question. Can I ask an inappropriate question?
Tread carefully. I don't do meek. If you're rude, I'll make sure you know it.
Yeah. Do you ever skip leg day? For real. Be honest. Are your breasts real? Bruh. Have you ever done a nude model? Yeah, no. Leg day. Yeah, let's go.
Of course I don't skip leg day. I had a dream I did once, and it bothered me for a long time after.
Damn. She's committed.
Man, I haven't talked so much about myself since... well, since ever.
Thank you for taking my survey. I'll get you that $5 Amazon gift card.
Yes! I've got my eye on some neon toe socks, and now they'll be mine. Looks like we're just about at the last leg of the journey. And speaking of legs, how are yours doing? Think you can last till the end?
Let's see how my motivation is. Oh, we can do this.
Yeah!
Let's go!
That's what I like to hear. Let's keep it up. More sweating, more questions, more witty banter.
Yeah, let's go. I'm game. Let's hit that second wind. Yes, that's what it's about, dude.
I'm starting to get a bit of that runner's high. Either that, or I'm starting to get pretty dehydrated. Either way, now is definitely the time to strike with your conversation topics. My defenses are down.
How are you getting dehydrated? You've been holding a water the entire run. You've been holding it out to me the whole time. Drink it.
You'd better not be leading up to some sort of sales pitch.
I mean, what if I am? What's your favorite thing to do other than climbing and running and all that jazz? Any sort of tragic past I should know about? Any oath of vengeance? That's a good question. So, run any good marathons? See, that's lame. That's too generic. We're running right now. It's like, so, marathon, blah, blah, blah. I think the, like, anything outside of this is a good... Yeah, we don't know anything. So, yeah, that's a great question.
Riding my motorcycle.
Yeah. Oh.
It's actually
So close.
probably my favorite thing of all. I always feel so free when I'm riding. Sometimes I just hit the gas and pretend I'm flying.
I forgot she mentioned her motorcycle. Okay, cool. Sounds amazing. They have a grease monkey then? Bruh. Sounds dangerous. Sounds amazing.
It is.
Yeah.
And more.
Nice.
You get a funny look every time you brew up a conversation topic. You're really concentrating, eh?
Tragic past. Good marathons. Looks like the lighthouse is just ahead. Now let's do tragic past. Oath of vengeance. What? Sorry, it looks like that was a bad question. I don't believe you. Good, better to run towards something rather than away. Yes? These are both like confrontational and like this one's kind of like defeatist. Better run towards something. Yeah, there we go.
That's a good way to put it.
Alright, cool.
You know, for a random jogging buddy, you're making this a surprisingly great time.
I'm trying my best. So running good marathons?
I ran a 2:23 in Boston this year.
Forget what I said, it's a great question. Is that good? 2:20 marathon, 2:23. For a marathon? Not bad. Like 2 hours? I once ran to get a Boston cream donut that was across the room. I love how your eyes light up at the mention of marathons. Yeah, she was like right on that.
Haha, jerk.
Lol.
Oh, I think we may be getting to the end of our adventure.
It looks like the lighthouse is just ahead.
Yeah. Nice, the time really flew.
Yay.
Okay, I'm just gonna be super direct with you. I had a great time jogging and chatting, and I really like the cut of your beret or whatever.
The cut of my GIF? We can do beret. Beret works.
I'd love to hang out again sometime. Maybe do some surfing together, or just grab a fruit smoothie and chill.
Yo.
In case you like having conversations where you're not gasping for air.
I'd prefer it, and smoothies sound really good right now. Can I get a smoothie in real life? I want a smoothie.
What do you say? Want to hang out again sometime?
I want smoothies. Sounds great. Let's text and make it happen. Yes, I mean, yes, please, or something. Sorry, dehydrated. Yes, I mean, dehydrated. Hey, let's go.
Okay,
Humor.
let's call it before things get weird. Take it easy, and see you later.
Yeah. Nice. Ah, we missed half of them? Damn. Oh well, that didn't go too bad. Alright. Afternoon. Thanks for the run. Nice to have company for a change. Hopefully we can hit the full run sometime. You're a lot more fun to talk to than myself. Did I just make that awkward? I hope not. Anyway, cheers. Hey, how's it going? So our date was a lot of fun. Yo, both the dates going so good. I mean, I had a lot of fun. I really hope you had fun. But yeah, I had fun too. Morning I came on a little strong, pretty generous. It's a lot. I hope we can do that again. Like the date, other stuff would be great. But I mean, date. A bit off the rails. I just wanted to tell you, enjoy all the things. No problem, Mio. Alright, cool. There's an event at the park. Okay. Let's see. Ella at the estate in the afternoon. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Oh. Okay. Or no, that's the park. What? Because it's the afternoon. No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Ella's thing is tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the mall real quick.
Aw, thanks for visiting me.
Of course.
I've been having a really downer day. Do you mind if I just bury my face in your chest for a little bit until everything feels better?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good look for a boutique. Yeah, no problem, man.
Thanks.
No problem. Snuggles in and just breathes for a while.
Thanks, Charmer. You're a lifesaver.
No problem.
Everything is so much better when you have a good-smelling person in your life who lets you borrow their hoodies and breathe in their cleavage.
Do I smell... One, do I smell good? Two, are you stealing my hoodies?
Thanks so much. I gotta get back to it, but you're one suave mofo. Bye-bye.
Bye. I like what we got going with him. He's a cool dude.
You are just so
Bakery.
sweet for visiting me all the time, sugar.
I try my best.
Here, I made you this cookie. It's got all manner of nonsense going on. Nuts, chia seeds, a small wedge of pineapple.
Ooh.
I call them my lucky cookies.
Ooh. That sounds interesting. The pineapple's weird. But, like, I'm sure it's good.
Just wanted to show some love. As always, let me know if you see something you like.
Thank you. Do I get anything for that? No. Are we just building up, like, bonus relationships or something? Like secret routes or whatnot? That'd be cool. Alright. Wandering around somewhat aimlessly, you happen across a beautiful fountain near the park. Looking into the fountain's shallow waters, you see dozens of coins of various denominations sparkling at the bottom. And now you must make a decision. Throwing 25, throwing 10. Yeah, why not? Reaching into your pocket, you remove all the change you can find. It coincidentally tallies up to $10. You throw the literal 2 handfuls of change into the air, causing a symphony of splashes as they fall into the fountain's waters. A small crowd of people nearby applauds. A wise old man nods in approval. For some reason, this seems like the best decision you've made all week. You continue on your way a better person. Did all my stats go up? Yo. Awesome. Is that all of them? Nice. Yo. Alright, Cassie. Alright, Pervy McPeekaboo. I've decided I might believe our little personal fender bender was an accident, but I sure ain't forgiving you over the phone. I want to meet face to face. Meet me at the mall tomorrow afternoon. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Cassie. Mall afternoon. Ooh. That's when we're supposed to be meeting Ella. We'll settle this mono and mono. I feel like Ella would be more understanding. Cassie would be like, bruh. Sounds like I don't really have much of a choice. I'm into it. We'll see. We'll see you then. Cool. Good. Don't be late. And don't you dare stand me up. Yeah. This is just this is the test for that. Gotcha. Ella will probably be more forgiving. Bring cash. Okay. Bonnabelle. Hey, Sugar. Wanted to let you know that you were on my mind. I'm looking forward to our little get-together. Hope your day is going fabulous. Drop in for cookies and hugs if you ain't. Do we have a get-together? I don't think we're dating. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, Queen Bee. Right. Tomorrow night. Or... Yeah, tomorrow night. Right? Or is that what this is? There's nothing right now, is there? No, I think that's what this is? Wait. Is that now or... Be interested in... Get together, maybe coffee tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow night. Was that... When was that? Damn it. Okay, I need to start labeling the, like, dates. Those are both for the 4th. Happy 4th. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just do these first. Just get these out of the way, and then... Cafe or park? Ooh. I think it's tomorrow. We've been to the park a lot, though.
Hey, look who decided to go out into public to play video games. You freaking nerd.
Lol.
Good to see you, though. Always nice to see a friendly face, with eyeballs that mostly stay on my own friendly face.
Uh-huh, mostly.
You caught me procrastinating cleaning the mini golf water hazard. I'm just working up the courage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go do it. Go play some games. We'll chat more soon.
Cool. Mall. Store's empty. Sign on the counter says BRB, just running to the La Toilette. It's fancy pants talk for the John. Back soon. Don't shoplift. God is watching. Heart. Okay. I wish I knew what was... Okay. We've been going to the park like all day. I know we're gonna do the cafe again tomorrow night. Let's go cafe. Sure. When you arrive at the cafe, you can smell the unmistakable and alluring scent of roasted coffee beans even from the street. There's a number of tables set up outside, but it seems like the inside is a popular hangout as well. May have something to do with the free samples sign written in chalk on the blackboard by the entrance. When you enter the coffee shop, you notice right away it's empty. The two baristas appear to be bickering behind the counter.
I am just saying, my dear sister, that maybe you would have less troubles if you weren't so prickly, yes? Do you see many cactuses on dates? Do you know why? Because they are prickly.
He makes a good point. This is the one reason that cactuses don't go on dates.
Prickles say, do not date me. I will poke you in the face.
This is true. All cactuses say this.
Ugh, I cannot stand you when you are full of nonsense. Can't you goof off somewhere else where I can't listen to your advice?
He's speaking the truth about the cactus people. Let him preach.
Do not fret, mi hermana. Those are just the prickles talking. I am just trying to help the cactus get some water in this dry desert heat.
The Lorax speaks for the trees. This man speaks for the cactuses.
Cacti can go months without water, mi hermano. They do not need you scooting around commenting on their prickles.
That's cactus propaganda, you you harlot. The cactus need water just as much as you and I.
Judging by yours, I would say it's been longer than a few months.
Oh, Dimitri! I'm going to start the shouting if you do not. Oh, Dimitri, someone is here. Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Clean Bean Coffee House.
Can I get some coffee? Sorry about your debates, but also I agree with him. The cactuses deserve better.
Please, excuse our little argument. We did not hear you come in.
We were just practicing a skit for our Christmas community play.
Was it about cactuses?
Dimitri, do not lie to the customers, especially badly. I am so sorry. He is an idiot by choice, so please do not pay attention to him. What can I get for you? I would be happy to make you anything on the house as an apology.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Wow, thanks. I would love espresso coffee. No problem. Surprise me with something sweet. Just coffee. I think it sounded like good advice. I could use a bit of deep prickling too. Do we go for it? I mean, with all the cactus jokes we were making, might as well.
Aha! You see, Lotus, cactuses recognize their own.
Cacti! Hey, please! Do not encourage him! Every time someone says he is right, he will talk about it for weeks.
Well, then I'll hear it the rest of the time I'm here.
One coffee coming up.
So,
Thank you.
You seem like a seasoned traveler with wisdom to share with the world.
This is my first time getting away from home. I have been struggling in my job for for years. I don't know, I'm making this up for the character.
My dear
I've never
sister
traveled.
here, she is what you might call unlucky in love.
Dimitri!
But I think she is lovely and kind and wonderful.
True.
So I am trying to solve this puzzle.
Do not talk to customers about my love life!
I just think you could use an outside opinion, mi hermana. And I am getting a good vibe from our friendly customer here. May I pick your brain? Do you mind?
I do not mind.
Bless you, my friend. Lotus?
Oh, for goodness sakes. Whatever. Just please do not embarrass me on purpose. I hate it when you do that. Here is your drink, by the way. I hope you love it.
Yay, stats.
My dear sister has been on only a handful of dates the last 6 months, and none of them have gone past the first installment.
A handful is not bad for like 6 months. Dude, a handful in 6 months is more than I've ever gotten in my life. I barely get a handful, period. I get a handful in like 6 years. Maybe. Not really.
She claims it is because there is no chemistry. But as you can plainly see, she is made of fire and lilacs. For there to be no chemistry would be scientifically impossible.
Well, you do seem like a scientist since you run a coffee shop, so I'll have to agree with you on that.
Dimitri, dating is not some silly app to get a high score.
True.
There are just no men or women that are my type.
But you gotta find them. You're not looking. You gotta be like, when you see what you want, you gotta go for it. And then if it's not what you want, like, you gotta have the one thing. You gotta have the focus. You gotta be like, I just want this kind of person. Make it something generic. And then bam, you see that. You go for it. And then you see if they check off all the other stuff. And then bam. There you go.
Maybe. And maybe I will be magically transformed into a pig, go on a crazy adventure of love and discovery, and be rescued by true love's kiss. Anything is possible, but we should limit our discussion to the probable.
I mean, that's what I said, basically.
What do you think, friend? Is Lotus the victim of the dreaded typeria?
Typeria.
Dimitri, you are so gross and weird.
Depends, are you turning down second dates or not getting invited? Damn. Normally I would say your standards might be too high, but I really don't think that's the case. This is gonna sound weird, but are you dating because you want to or because you think you should? Only him. Based on what I've heard, let's see. Only if you him. I've gone past the first installment. Claims is because there is no chemistry. Yeah, Fire and Lilac. Okay, so I would say if I was actually here and paying attention, if I was actually in this conversation, I would have to like reaffirm what I heard probably a few times, just be like, let me get this clear. This is a good follow-up question. This is kind of a assertion. The questions are good. I think answering with a question is good. Kind of that weird this is like unrelated, I feel. This is pretty good though.
How did I let myself get sucked into this conversation? I am not sure. There was one date I turned down, but that was because he kept asking to see my feet.
That's fair.
And there was one beautiful girl I asked out again.
Oh.
And she said she wanted to be friends, so I ate ice cream and cried on my sofa.
Oh, that's so related.
It is a mixed bag of troubles.
Damn.
But go on, my friend. We interrupted you.
No. You didn't interrupt. I wanted an answer. If you're truly looking for love, and it's probably just something you're putting out there that you don't recognize, that's a bit harsh. I think it's just a dry spell. Types and leagues are just lazy ways of thinking. True. Honestly. Yeah. Real talk, are you a bitch? No, what do you mean? No. Dude, she's so sweet. She's a little prickly, but like in a good way. I feel like she's more of a playful kind of prickly. She's like one of those happy little cactus. She's like the cactus from like Final Fantasy. Like that one mascot or whatever. She's that kind of cactus. I think this is a good answer.
Of course you are right. I have dated so many, and I have never come across these types and leagues of which you speak.
That is only because nature decided to give you so many gifts, but rob you of a decent brain.
You wound me, dear sister. Your words are daggers in my beautiful heart. I think we need to run an experiment. We need to see the problem in action.
Dimitri, if you are asking this kind of person to take me on a date, I will slap the tan right off your face.
But like, what if I really want to?
No. In science, you must remove biases to discover the tantalizing truths underneath.
The science coffee joke I made earlier is like really sticking.
The next customer that comes in, you must flirt with them.
Aye! Dimitri, I am not going to be your conejillo de indias. And I am certainly not going to bother a customer for the sake of your amusement.
It is not to bother anyone, Lotus. Trust me, almost all customers are delighted when the pretty barista flirts with them.
This is probably true. I don't know. I'll confirm that 100%. That might be true, but I don't think you need to worry. You're not asking them out, you're flirting. True? That might be true, but I like that. We're not denying it here. It's just the only thing we're saying in the top one.
I hate everything that is happening here. But somehow, I will allow it.
Yeah.
Hooray! We have an experiment. Here is what we shall do. The next customer that comes in, you will try to flirt. And then, whenever you get stuck, our friend here will signal for what you should do. Sound good?
No, but I'm not fighting it.
That's the spirit. Oh, there is someone coming. Everyone, to your places.
I'll act natural. I'll sit on a chair in the corner with a big newspaper over my head. Alright, young man walks in and takes a very long time to read the menu. Looks at you shyly several times to ensure he isn't budging in line. Then he walks up to the counter.
Hello.
Hello, Bella.
Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. I am Lotus, and I am very excited to make you drink. I mean, to make your drink.
Oh, great. I'm excited to order it, I suppose.
Natural.
Then we are both excited.
Yeah, I guess we are.
It is nice to have things in common.
Yeah, definitely. So, do I tell you my order?
Oh yes, of course. Sorry, I was distracted by your hair.
Dude, she's killing it. She's flirting up a storm here.
My hair? Oh no! What's wrong with my hair?
Oh shit.
Is there something stuck in it?
Oh, okay. Don't panic. Your hair looks great like everything else. You look so handsome. No, it's just very nice hair. Caught my eye. Your hair is great like everything. Just very nice. This sounds like her. This feels like her kind of dialogue. It looks so handsome on you. This one seems good.
No, it looks nice. It caught my eye.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I guess that's why we have hair in the first place.
Not scientifically, but sure.
I mean, for stuff other than keeping our heads warm and twirling and such.
Yeah.
So, what can I get for you?
I can't have anything with caffeine, just to be super clear. So I just like some hot water for mint tea.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why did you come to a coffee shop if you can't have caffeine? Whatever.
Sounds good. I love mint tea too. It is so refreshing and it does wonders for your breath.
Sorry. Is there something wrong with my breath?
Oh no. Okay, that's on him. That's entirely on him misunderstanding. I'm getting tongue-tied. There's nothing at all wrong. Not sure. I would have to check. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I could check for you maybe.
Wait, how would you... Oh! No, but thank you for offering. Sorry, I'm the worst at jokes like that. I have hope that someday I will respond like a normal person when someone makes an obvious joke like that.
Uh-huh.
So what can I get for you?
I already ordered.
Oh, right. Of course. Can I have your name?
Yeah, it's Nim. There's an H on the end, but don't worry if you spell it wrong. It's a weird name.
I think it is a beautiful name.
Oh! Well, thank you! I mean, I didn't pick it, but I don't meet many people who share it.
That is true. I think the number is 0 people who share your name.
What's your name?
But
It is Lotus. Though, maybe if you go by what they call me around here, it's, "Hey lady, give me my coffee."
nice.
Well, I know how that is. My nickname must be Honking Noises, because I always drive the speed limit, and that seems to annoy people.
I know what you mean. It is like everyone is wanting to race, but they only get to the stoplights faster.
It's probably a
True.
metaphor for life, but darned if I'll be figuring it out.
It's so true. Nim, you are absolutely on point. If only we could finger the reason here. I don't know. Liv stops and stares, smiling. Get him the drink. Ask him what drink he wants again. That would be so funny. Make Dimitri get him the drink. No, we're not getting Dimitri in here. This is like really funny. I kind of wanna, but that's gonna ruin it. That'd be so mean, but it'd be so funny. Get him the drink.
Oh, sorry. I have gotten distracted again. I shall get you your drink.
Thank you. I got distracted too.
Here you are.
Yeah.
That will be $2.95.
That'd be so funny. Oh man. Missed opportunity.
Thank
oh
you.
well.
Here, credit card, please.
Great. Thanks for coming in today.
Wait, what? You make me spend like $10 on coffee. He gets his for like not even $3? Ask for his number. Give him your number. Yeah, give me your number.
So, before you go, just in case, I thought maybe I should give you my phone number?
Oh, I don't need a number. I'm not one to complain. Even if the tea is awful, that wouldn't be your fault. I'm good.
Ah, yes, of course.
No.
Thank you for coming to the Queen Bean.
Are you telling me it's ridiculous? Are we saying that he needs to give her the number?
My pleasure.
Bruh.
Have a great day.
You too. I panicked. I am so dumb.
Damn it. Ah, frick.
No,
Oh, well.
Lotus. It's all right. I mean, you tripped right at the finish line.
Yeah.
Which means you did not win the race. But I promise you, that boy will not forget this day. It will fill him with sunshine for the whole year.
Why did I listen to you? It is impossible to listen to you and not be embarrassed eventually.
Such is the mystery of life.
Damn it. I was so close.
Now I must thank my friend here, whose advice and encouragement were among the finest I have ever seen. We have a long way to go, but if you ever want to kill a couple hours and help our dear Lotus again, please do not hesitate to drop by.
Hell yeah.
I am not doing that again.
I would love to do that again. I need another shot.
But yes, thank you for being so kind and patient. Please don't come back, but mostly for coffee or various snacks.
Do you guys have snacks? I want snacks. Can I have snacks?
Now, if you two will excuse me, I have to do some cleaning. And I may curl up in a ball and die.
Alright, have fun.
Haha! Oh, Lotus, you are such a kidder.
Night. Alright. Let's see. We get our swab up. We can get more money. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Very late by the time you crawl into bed, you set an alarm and pass out. Cool. Alarm tells you it's time to get up. You must be lying though, right? You begrudgingly get up. I assume at some point something's gonna happen during the night or during the day. Like during the night in like the map or like when we wake up. At some point, right? Surely. Surely something will happen later. That's a lot of money, damn. Alright. I should have got my buff up, but oh well. We'll work on it later. Alright. Get that money. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Hintoscope for the day. Tip is actually coming a bit too late for you. Don't worry, this is on purpose. May have seen and... Oh, God. Can I just, like, wait for him to finish texting? They text so much text and, like... It's so annoying having to, like, scroll up and stuff. It's so frustrating. We're just gonna wait. I'm tired of having to scroll back up to actually read what he's saying. There we go. Okay. Okay. Tip, don't be... It's coming a bit too late for you. Don't worry, this is on purpose. You may have noticed that in addition to the events you're booking with people, there are some things to do on your map just sort of randomly there. The events you see in purple are usually short and sweet, won't advance the time of day, some are useful, some are just for fun, explore at your leisure. The ones in yellow will use up your time, so what are they for? I think these are random events as a slot machine or slots. Some of them might have a huge reward hidden in them if you get the right skills. Some might have a snarky joke. There is this morning exactly one of those events available. If you're feeling lucky, hint hint, you might just find something super useful. I'm telling you this now instead of earlier because half the fun of the game is learning from trial and error. If you're not feeling lucky this time, well, make sure you're feeling lucky next time. That's all for now. Alright, cool. Alright, Ella. It's me. I just wanted to let you know that I'm excited for your coming by. It's been a while since I've had company. I might make tea. Anyway, I don't want to bother you. I just wanted to let you know I'm looking forward. Take care. Oh, I'm so sorry. Morning, sugar. The sun is up, and so are the muffins. Feel free to drop in for a bite of something sweet. Looking forward to our date. Have a great one. Yay. Okay. That's in the night. Alright, let's go to Mystic. Peek down the alley. See if the tent's there.
Hey, alright. Today's fortune will cost you $5. Can you cover that?
Yay.
Right on.
Alright, cool.
Elle's first secret is nothing at all. Just share your opinion. She won't mind the gall.
Your opinion. Elle. Just share your opinion. Okay. She won't mind the gall. Your opinion. So it's probably a gall. That would be inappropriate, or maybe gall. Gall implies like either inappropriate or maybe like absurd, something like that. Okay. Nothing at all. Oh.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, try to commit the fortune of memory and leave. Alright, let's get our coffee.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's just one spider, Lotus. You can do this. Oh, a customer. Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Clean Bean Coffee House. What can I get for you today?
Large coffee.
Here you are. Have
Thank
a
you.
great day.
One luck, nice. Alright, bakery.
Hey, sugar.
Hello.
Why, you're just in time. I just took the cinnamon buns out of the oven,
Ooh.
so they are as warm and sweet as a soft kiss.
Let's go.
And don't you hit me with the word diet, or you'll crush my little heart.
Nah, never.
As always, let me know if anything catches your eye.
Ooh. Yes, let's go. Alright, beach event. Let's go. Driving by the beach, you spot a group of people searching the sand with metal detectors. Stopping your car and hopping out, you see a foldable sign that says Sub Rosa Detectorist Society. What do you do? Oh, I don't have the luck. Take a stroll, you're feeling like, no. Ah, man. Alright, look around. Take a little stroll among the detectorists, observing the ways. Before deciding this is probably the most boring hobby in existence, and head back to your car. Damn it. Not really sure how you spent a couple hours staring at sand and metal detectors, but you make a note to make better use of your time. Whatever. Okay. Iro, thanks for keeping my company on the run. Positively delightful. Hope to see you out there again sometime. Wish to hang out. I'll bug you later. Yeah. Okay, read a state event at the arcade. No, no, we gotta go to the mall. Hopefully we can do a rain check with Ella. We'll see. We still haven't met the fourth character. We still haven't met our fourth, like, whatever. Alright, let's go to bakery.
Sweet Lord, am I tired today, sugar. I was up all night finishing a last-minute wedding cake.
Ooh.
The order was super rush, and they paid triple.
That's good.
I'm normally more of a sweet tea drinker, but today it's coffee, blacker than the devil's heart. Let me know if you'd like to buy anything, sugar. I'm always at your beck and call.
Lovely. And then there's like an arcade event. Man. Alright, let's go to the mall. Sorry, Bella. You arrive at the mall 5 minutes early, headed to the fountain where you agreed to meet with Cassie and waiting. 20 minutes later, she finally arrives, spotting you at a distance. Power walks towards you like a model on the runway. Stopping in front of you, holding your hand up to keep you from saying anything. She stares for a moment, then pops a gum bubble loudly and hums with curiosity.
Alright, hold on. Don't say anything for a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really get a good look at you before I gave you that little love tap on your face. The good news is, you're kinda cute.
Thank you.
The bad news is that I'm not interested in pervs or voyeurs, so unless you got some magic to whip out and blow my hair back, I'm 99% sure we're already done here.
I ain't done. What would you suggest I whip out? What does that mean? Nice to meet you. Sorry for barging in on your changing. Cole girl. Let's do this.
As if.
Buff.
Is your plan to convince me you're not a perv by acting pervier? Good luck with that.
I mean, it seems to have worked.
So what exactly were you hoping to accomplish by bringing me up and bringing me here? Did you expect me to give you a list of requirements you need to do before we take our relationship to the next level? Because if you were hoping that my laying the smack on you was some kind of invitation to keep bothering me, I got bad news. And it includes a bottle of mince number 5.
Mince number 5? Is that why you smell like my grandmother? Damn. So an apology is likely to give me another concussion? Well, mama didn't raise me rude, so here goes. Sorry. Wait. Includes a bottle. What is the... Wait, is mince number 5 like mace or something? I don't know. I'm gonna apologize.
So it's not stupidity or ego forcing this apology, but your mama?
You know what? I'm starting to understand your personality.
Never heard that one before. I'll give you points for originality, but damn. Throwing your mama under the bus just to talk to a girl, that's messed up.
Nah, you're right.
Alright. You keep giving me that goofy look like you want me to wave a magic wand and forgive you for peeking at my tush.
Not the case.
Well, too bad. You saw the goods and now you gotta pay the piper.
That's not what I was expecting you to say. What did you have in mind? I just got paid. I've got cash and time, girl. Give me your 3 wishes. Damn.
Now, see, that's all I'm looking for. Someone to show me a good time to help scrub away bad memories. Here's the deal. Take me around the mall, show me a good time, buy me things, and tell me I'm pretty. The whole princess treatment.
Are you always gonna be expensive? This is like the least desirable kind of woman for me.
It'll be like a date, but completely involuntary. I'm probably gonna embarrass you and make you do uncomfortable things.
Sure, that's not nearly as bad.
Sound good, sweet cheeks?
Do I have the muscle? I do have the muscle. Let's go. Bring it on.
You're big and tough now, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, no, I'm concerned, but you know, we'll figure it out.
Let's start by returning to the scene of the crime. Maybe I'll make you take your clothes off in the change room so I can sneak a peek?
Wouldn't you like that?
Just kidding. Look at your face. It's all worried and bruised. I love it. But it just so happens you interrupted me while I was trying on a very new, very pretty bra. Don't get your hopes up, though. You get to buy it for me, but the jury's still out on whether you'll see me in it.
There we go.
Oh, good. Eli's working. Eli is my favorite. Don't be mean or weird.
Nah, we're cool, dude.
Eli! You sassy bitch. How are you?
Cassie, my galloping goddess! Welcome back! Welcome back! Kisses!
You know, I never thought of Cassie as like kind of Jersey or like, I don't know what this personality is, but it works really well. like giving them voice actors gives them so much more character in such like a good way. I love how much more developed they are as like their own unique identities.
Ooh, I see you brought a cute friend. Is this your new sugar legal guardian?
Lol.
We're trying it out. Letting them buy me things. Speaking of which, where's the boudoir for Zero's ogling before someone rudely interrupted me?
I hid it under some skirts in the back. There's just one in your size, and I didn't want any normies to find it. One sec, I'll be a classy mofo and fetch it.
Yo.
Aww, Eli always makes me feel special. You should take notes. The world will be a better place with more Elis.
Uh-huh. I think the world would collapse with more Eli's, with how much free stuff he's giving out. The two of you seem to be pretty friendly. Only true friends call each other bitch. So happy. Eli's legit hooked me up with your number, actually. Honestly, wouldn't mind walking in on Eli changing, if you catch my drift. Would she be into that? I don't know if that's like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure her... This one, like, we do say bitch. So I feel like we are kind of like in on it a little bit. Yeah, but that's like weird. No. Eli's legit. Hook me up with your number. Nah, I'm not gonna out him like that. We'll go with this.
Aw, you feeling jealous? Don't worry. You treat me nice and I'll be calling you a bitch in no time.
For the right reasons though, right? Like, the context will be there.
Here you go, babe.
Oh.
Want me to open up a change room for you? I'll even make sure it's locked this time, just in case a certain someone gets any ideas.
No, I'm good. I know it fits. I'm just gonna ponder my options for a little bit.
Peachy keen, Jelly Queen. Take your time. I've got to go pick up and refold a bunch of blankets. I may have tossed them a bit too exuberantly. Be right back!
Alright, here's the deal. This is the first of my 3 wishes for you, my cute little genie. I wish to have this. How are you gonna make that happen?
Money. I make happen with money.
Thank you, thank you.
Is this all it takes for her?
Fake sugar bowl I've ever had.
I know they're gonna make it more interesting than just money. Just spend money on her, but like, come on.
Eli, get that rock hard tush back here and bring us through.
Coming, my dear. That's what he said. All right, that'll be $160.
What?
Cash, credit, or sexual favors?
What? You hand him 15 and change. He looks it over and then gives you a thumbs up.
I've got the perfect strapless dress to go with this.
Here you are. And thank you for shopping at Cheek Boutique. Do come again.
All right, it's time to move on to our next challenge. Are you ready? How's your wallet feeling?
Real talk, that bra is making cute on you. Just wanted to say, let's roll.
Aw, you're sweet with someone who doesn't have any choice. Thanks.
Lol.
Let's head over to the food court. I need nourishment or I get hangry.
Why does she weirdly remind me of like Sly Cooper in a... I don't know how. It's like so detached, but for some reason my brain thinks Sly Cooper from her. I don't know why.
As a reward for your fine service and taste in bras, I'll permit you to ask me one question. Make it a good one. I'm mega judging you on your question choice.
So the shoplifting thing. I would love to know more. How long have you lived here? I thought I spotted a hamster tattoo on your right butt cheek. If indeed I did, I have many follow-up questions. Sure, I'm having a hard time reading her. Because most of her personality is just money. Sure.
Wah! You naughty little horn dog! No, I don't have any tattoos on my butt. I don't have any tattoos, period. Oh, I get it. This is the part where you're gonna ask me to prove it.
No.
Wah, wah. Too bad. I saw through your little plan.
Okay, I need to stop with bringing that whole thing back up. It is not helping. I thought she was like, I don't know, like it was gonna be funny or something. I don't understand her.
Expose you, I suppose. No one has seen me naked for a while. You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Alex, you just let me know whenever you want to see the whole gun show. Sure. Do you feel exposed? Do you like feeling exposed? Is it too late? I don't, like, is it just normal? She just wants me to be like normal macho man? I don't know.
You are lame, but you're also kind of bulgy.
Am I?
Bulgy is good, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like I'm maybe growing like an inch of like muscle like density every time that I get a point. Like it's just kind of happening or something.
So for our next challenge, I was thinking that we could...
Hey, you guys got any money? I just need $2 to get a bus ticket. Just $2. Come on, don't be cheap on me.
Don't you dare put your hands on me. The hell is your problem?
Maybe you're hard of hearing. I just need $2. Come on, I'm hungry. I need a sandwich. I'm a growing boy.
Okay, but don't like lay your hands on her for a $2 bus ticket. Wait, is it a bus ticket or a sandwich?
I thought it was for a bus ticket.
Yeah.
Get away from us, you jerk, before we kick your ass sideways.
Oh, look at this spicy broad. Listen up, skank. I ain't...
Bruh. I know you ain't talking. They're like the punch violence. Back up before I knock every damn tooth out of your mouth.
Whoa, whoa.
Damn.
No need to get twisted out of shape. I'm out.
Nice. Take a step forward and the kid books it to the opposite direction.
Did you see the look on that guy's face? He just about shat a brick. Well, pervert or no, it's nice having a bodyguard around, I suppose. Maybe if you keep up the superhero gig, I might even give you special privileges.
Oh, fun.
Oh, look at the time. I actually need to jet.
What?
I had a good time, though. We should do this again. But maybe leave out the asshole teenager juiced out on hormones. We cool? You want to do this again?
Yeah, I can reschedule. You promised to embarrass me. I'm not gonna let you break that promise. Yes, and yes, I'm always down for more extremely unusual dating. I don't think it's that kind of relationship. I think it's like, I'm always down for extremely... They're both like kind of weird, but this is less weird. I feel like maybe we steer away from the weird. She doesn't seem into it.
Alright, sounds good to me. You've got my number. Use it. But don't be a pest.
Alright.
I'm gonna head out. Thanks for being my slave for the day, perv. Ciao.
Cool. Well, that... Oh, I didn't get the... How did I not get the... It was hard question lift. How did I not get that? I didn't get her secret. Okay. I'm sorry, Ella. Man, I feel like I messed that up. Better sit down because I'm gonna say something nice. Great time at the mall with you. You might be as clumsy as a drunk corgi, but you clamp good. Anyways, I look forward to our next day. Maybe I'll wear something extra cute if you're good. Anyway, gotta run. Lots to do. Don't ghost me. Cool. Eli. New shipment of ties. Pretended to tie myself up with them when I had a thought. You and I should go on a date. I mean, until she shows signs of interest, you and I can have a bit of fun. Oh. To me and him until Iroh. Can't see it, but I'm giving my magical sparkly puppy eyes. I don't think so. Sounds like fun. Nah, sorry, buddy. We're friends. We're friends, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Say no more. I detect some apprehension, so I'll try again another day. Tomorrow's another day, though, so don't be surprised if you hear from me. Lol. Alright. Okay, and then we go to Bonnable date. Damn it. I'm so worried about Ella. Oh well. Eli's sleeping. Seems to be a little hungover judging from his appearance. Maybe you should let him sleep this one off. Alright. Date. Let's go. Arriving at the cafe, you immediately spot Bonnabelle. She leaps to her feet and gives you a hug.
Well, hello there, sugar. Why don't you look like a little old chocolate chip cookie looking for a tall glass of milk?
Yes.
Bless your heart, darling, for ringing me up. I think my evening plans were mostly vacuuming, so you have officially spared me from a life of boredom and solitude.
Nice.
This coffee place is the bee's knees, sugar. The gal in here is an artist. You've heard of magic beans? Well, she's the one who makes them that way.
Yo.
Just keep an eye on her brother. You'll spot him a mile away. Charming little troublemaker, him. Shall we roll out the red carpet and get on with it? Got any objections to coffee and conversation?
I cannot live without coffee. I'm glad we're here. Given present company, I figured I'd have a grand time just waiting in line. Grande time? Is that the joke we're going for? No? Okay. Coffee and conversation are the real vitamin C's. Let me add them. Grand time, just waiting in line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you just the kindest little haberdasher this side of the Rockies? You better watch out. Keep up that charming veneer, and you're gonna make this bonbon melt. Let's go in and rustle up a latte.
Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. Oh, Miss Valentine, I love what you have done with your hair. It is like a glorious sunset lighting the ocean waves.
Oh, sugar, you're a regular bouquet in a bow. I wish I could make cupcakes half as sweet as you.
Gracias, Miss Valentine. So, what can I do for you today? The usual? Latte, extra milk, and sugar?
And salt the rim, if you would, darling. I'm feeling a dash adventurous today.
Isn't that what you do for drinking, though? Like alcohol?
And for you,
GTA pre-order in 2 days.
Wow. Very exciting for people who want to buy it on day one. Or before day one. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Still mostly excited for the price. Just see how good or bad it is. Caramel macchiato, one Tai Chi, chai tea latte extra chai. Love this one.
Ooh, maybe that's what I want instead. Make mine just like that, too.
Oh.
Of course, Miss Valentine. 2 festive macchiatos coming up.
Yo.
Isn't she such a darling? This place used to be run by a trio of hipsters who liked mixing and matching ingredients and giving them funny names.
Okay, so she's mostly
Sadly,
just
it
a
won't
sweet
be
tooth.
released on PC for the first year.
Yeah. Nah, that's what I'm waiting for.
I've got nothing against
I'll just
hipsters
wait.
or creativity, but one day they offered me something called junk spunk, and I noped out of there on the double. Anyway, little Lotus there has been running things for a year now, and everything is hunky-dory. Coffee is like kissing. You need it often and by someone who knows how. Don't you agree, sugar?
Sure, I guess. I like my coffee like I like my women a whole lot. For sure. Also because I like to throw a little whipped cream in there from time to time. Where are we? Curious what that means. I feel like she'd appreciate that though. Good baristas are the world's most precious resource. I guess so.
I gotta clean my PS5 before it releases.
How dirty is your PS5? And how dirty is this comment gonna be? It didn't work.
Don't we all, sugar? Don't we all?
I thought she was, cause like whipped cream, it's sweet. You like sweets. I wasn't even going for the innuendo. I was just like, oh, it's whipped cream. It's like, you know, a sweet.
So tell me more about yourself, sweet cheeks.
It's not too dirty,
I reckon you're
just a
new to
little
town,
dust.
Since we've never bumped
okay.
into each other before.
That's not too bad.
Either that, or you secretly hate baked goodies, and this relationship is already doomed to failure.
I love goodies. I'm here on vacation for the month, though I got hit with some extra work just as I got here. That's a better way to talk about the 2 goddesses that told you to go save some ladies. Fear not, my love for pastries is only outdone by my adoration for charming accents and pretty eyes. Charming. Just visiting something important. Yeah, let's just do this one. Yeah.
Good gracious, darling. You really like to lay those sweet nothings on thick, huh?
Yeah.
By the way, I feel I should stress that I didn't ask you to stop.
Why, hello there, Miss Bonbon. As always, it is my great privilege to serve you. How is my favorite customer today? Out in the sunshine where all beautiful girls belong.
Ah, Dimitri. How's my little caramel apple doing? I'm doing right as rain during drought season, adventure.
I am so happy to hear it. Dimitri is good. He is, how do you say, full of life and fire and chocolate-covered coffee beans.
Why is Dimitri talking in the third person? You're better than this, Dimitri. You were a scientist, for God's sake.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
Ahaha! Lotus, my beautiful sister. I am bringing our dear customers their drinks. Can't you see how thirsty they are?
I told you not to bother Miss Valentine on her date. I put the
Now
no
he's speaking
Dimitri
first
sign
person.
on that drink tray for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a no Dimitri sign. How much of a menace is this dude?
Until you learn not to flirt so shamelessly with everyone, you stay in the back and make espresso.
I wanted to just start spraying him with like a bottle like he's a cat.
Oh, that's all right, darling. Dimitri was being a perfect gentleman.
I don't know if I would say that.
Do you see? Even a beastly man like me can clean up and reform his scandalous ways.
Doubtful.
You are too kind, Miss Valentine, and patient, and sweet, even to the biggest fools.
Dude, literally everyone loves Bonnable.
Well then, deliver their drinks and give him space. Go, go, go!
Here you are, my dear friends. If you need anything else, please do not hesitate to summon me.
Thank you, darlings. Aren't those two just cute as cucumbers? They're so funny. Dimitri just can't help himself from getting under Lotus's skin.
And anyone else's. I kind of love them. I kept willing them to give me my drink before they continued the show. That Dimitri is a bit of a smooth talker, huh? I kind of love him.
Oh, me
Yeah.
too, sugar. Even when they bicker, they have such pretty voices.
True.
I could listen to them for hours. So I've been mostly talking your ear off, sweet cheeks. You barely gotten a word in edgewise while I've been clucking up a storm. I made a New Year's resolution to try and talk a little less when I'm in good company. And seeing as it's summertime and I haven't started yet, it's not looking good. So, feel free to ask me whatever's on your mind. I'm an open book with a fancy bookmark ribbon.
That's a beautiful way to describe yourself. Full-time baker. That's a sweet job. Badoom-ching. I've only been here a short time. This town has given me mixed vibes. Like, it's fun, but also kind of, you know. My cookies always come out a bit foamy, bubbly. It's hard to describe. Any ideas? Like, sure. This is maybe a good thing to talk about with her. I don't know. We could be just direct, I guess. Sweet job. Yeah.
Oh, darling, bless your heart. I hear that joke every waking day of my life.
I kind of like that. I like that she's like super into the normal question.
But in all seriousness, I love it so much, sugar. I get to bake up a storm every day, which fills me with the honey glow, something fierce. Everyone who comes into my shop is so kind and friendly. It's hard being a grouch when you're surrounded by a million calories of colorful icing. And every so often, a stranger wanders in who catches my eye. I might toss a bit of flour on the girls to get their attention.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm just fooling. I can't waste an ounce of flour. It is not in my nature. If there's a light dusting on the girls, it is purely accidental, I swear. I just got to the part of the drink where all the sugar sinks to. That's a little slice of heaven.
I love her so much. She's so good. She's such a good character. Alright, I need to ask about the cookies.
Bless my butter tarts, sugar.
How do I make good
That's the kind of
cookies?
question a gal like me dreams about hearing on a first date. I know exactly what the problem is. Bubbles mean you've got too much egg in the mix, darling. Either you're putting one too many in for good measure, or your eggs are too big. Scale them back or take a yolk out. That'll fix it right up.
Nice.
Now you got me thinking about cookies, sugar. You certainly guessed the weight of this gal's heart.
Nice.
Oh my, look at me gabbing on. See what happens, sugar? You give me an inch and I take a few country acres.
Only been here, but the town's like, you know.
Well, I don't know if I know what you mean, sugar. Well, hold on, actually. To be fair, Subrosa has had its fair share of grim headlines and such.
Oh, really?
The difference between here on the shorefront and downtown is about as night and day as it gets. Just last week, someone was shot and killed. Poor soul was found in a dumpster of all places. Police think it's drug-related.
Interesting.
Anyway, that sort of thing is the exception around here. Hopefully they'll catch whoever's responsible, and that'll be that. Oh, excuse me, I got distracted. Lotus is putting out the fresh cookies, and I like scoping out the competition.
Lol. Alright, forget cheers. Here's to good coffee and great company.
Oh, cheers, darling. All right, sugar. I've got a few questions for you. Nothing too prying, just a little test of character I'd like to throw into the mix on a first date. Feel free to pass on them, but just know you are being judged.
Everyone's judging me. This game has been much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more like, I don't know. I don't know. Cringy or raunchy or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's been lovely so far.
First question. What's the best way to measure flour for a recipe? Stainless steel measuring cups or a scale?
Wait, why am I'm being tested? Oh god. Wait, measure flour for a recipe. Stainless steel or scale. Measuring cups, right? I measure with measuring cups. A scale is weird. Scale definitely how you're supposed to make 100 cookies, scooping flour 1 cup at a time. Cups for sure. Sift it, square it with a knife, solid. I use my hands, my cookies suck. I think the cup, right?
Oh, good try, sugar.
What?
Cups will do in a pinch, but nothing beats a proper scale to start living your best cookie life.
Okay.
Question number 2. What is the proper way to cuss someone out? Do you say, bless your heart, or you're as sharp as a throw pillow?
Bless your heart. Oh no, if it's bless your heart, I've been grossly misinterpreting how my friends in Kentucky feel about me. Throw pillow, burn! Holy smokes, can you turn down your voice? I can't believe you just said that in public. Bless your heart? I don't... See, this is like, I don't know. This feels like a real thing in relationships. It's like, if the personality and everything is right, but like you just can't get the context right and you can't understand what their references are, it makes it very difficult. You know, I'm just gonna joke. Can you turn it down? I can't believe you said that in public.
Sorry, sugar. I got a little carried away there, I suppose.
Lol.
All right, last question, sugar. If a gal in a corset comes moseying up to you, what is the good and proper way to address her ample bosom, which she obviously puts so much effort into?
Say goodness. Thank goodness for those eyes.
Oh, well, sugar, that's just perfect. Beg your pardon, what were we talking about? I think I got a bit distracted there.
You hear a phone alarm, which startles Bonnable.
Oh, sugar, that's me. I've got to get back to the bakery and get a cake in the oven. Unfortunately, it doesn't work just turning the heat up to cook them faster. Darling, the time just flew by. I had such a wonderful time. I'd sure love to get together again and do a little dinner and dancing. Are you busy next week?
My calendar just suddenly cleared completely.
Wonderful, sugar. I can't wait. Thanks for being a sweetheart. I'm looking forward to returning the favor.
I will always say yes, unless I already have something planned
Don't be a stranger
ahead of
now.
time,
After
and
a
I
while,
don't have an
Crocodile.
option. Ooh, we're started dating. Cool. Yo. Alright, I didn't do very well with her, but like, you know, she's fun. Alright, let's go home. Still waiting for that secret, like, horror element or whatever. I need my luck up. Confirm. Yes. Peeked out the window before turning in and noticed the stars. You're not used to seeing so many. You get lost in them until a yawn sneaks up on you and you turn in. Cool. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance at Cassie and Ellie's secrets. We'll see. Song of your alarm kinda slaps this morning. You get the eye of the tiger and jump out of bed. Cool. Alright, let's work. We need to get our luck up more. So that we can do gambling, I guess. Alright, let's work to get some money. Bam. Alright. Let's see. Me again, time for another hintoscope. Alright, you may have noticed when you go on dates, there's a score you get for making someone happy. That's not an innuendo, by the way, or at least not an intentional one. You may wonder if that score is important. The answer is yes and no. No, because you don't need a perfect score to get the best outcome of the story. It's totally optional. Yes, because making good choices and ranking up the score will help you. Helps you score, but that joke is a bit awkward now. Anyways, there are certain choices and decisions in a date that are only possible if the person you're dating is in a good mood. Getting those little hearts shows you're on the right path, and the more you get, the more likely you're to succeed and fulfill your quest. By the way, just so it's said, you don't need to be intimate with anyone in the story. Some people may want to be close and be sad if you turn them down, but turning them down won't prevent you from getting the best ending. Though, try to let those people down easy. Some get super embarrassed if you shoot them down. It'll be a thing. It's almost like toying with people's emotion could potentially have consequences. Anyway, that's all for now. Cool. Who else? I'm so sorry. I just wanted to let you know that you missed our date. It's not a problem at all. I explained to my family that something must have come up. It did. I'm so sorry. Did you want to reschedule tomorrow afternoon? Yes, let's reschedule. My apologies. Tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Alright, I'll let my family know you're coming. See you then. She's so sweet. Alright, Ella. Afternoon. Estate afternoon. July 6th. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go talk to Wistic. Peek down the alley. Sure enough it is. Walk up quietly. Is it gonna not be there eventually?
Today's fortune will set you back $10.
Dude, I'm
still want to give it a go?
I'm becoming rich. Of course I want to go.
Right on.
Alright, wave his hands.
Quill's
blah, blah, blah.
first secret is nothing to fear. Just
Quill.
be a good friend and scratch her right here.
Here is an H-E-R. H-E-A-R. Okay. Quill. We haven't seen Quill. I know she's like the third one. How have we not seen her yet? I feel like it's weird that most of my choices feel... It feels like the better choices lead us away from her. I don't know where she is. Is she in the park? Has she been the one that's been in the park the whole time? Because we've skipped the park quite a few times at this point. Nothing to fear. No fear. Just be a good friend. And scratcher in the here. I don't know what that means. But we'll figure it out eventually.
Alright, there you go. Good luck.
Thank you, Wistic. Ooh, beach. Hello. Hello, Peanut. Driving along the waterfront, you pass by dozens of tourists and beachgoers enjoying the fun in the sun. Beach balls are soaring, ice cream is melting, you hear laughter everywhere. Following the shore, you come upon a boardwalk extending out into the ocean. Spotted with food carts, buskers, and fishermen. A sign above it says, "Welcome to Waldorf Wharf." Huge surges of ocean spray at the end of the wharf catch your attention, promising a spectacular view. You decide to park and check it out. Traversing the boardwalk, the sound of the ocean gradually washes away all the other sound. Voices calling, sandals clapping, gulls crying. Soon your only companion is the hiss and churn of the sea. Spend a long moment in the soothing cacophony, a silence filled with sound.
Excuse me?
Oh. The sound of a voice almost startles you. You turn and see a brown-haired girl whose blue eyes could have been plucked from the waves.
Oh, hi. Hello. Sorry for interrupting you. May I interrupt you?
Please do. The girl seems shy and obviously a little embarrassed to be bothering. She tugs out one of the long bangs that frame her face. I mean, that's a bit of a paradox, isn't it? Like asking someone if they're asleep? True. Hey, yeah, no worries. What's up? I'd much rather be alone. Who, what, in what world? This one.
Oh,
Joke.
Well, that might not be a paradox per se, but I mean, who even cares, right? Only weirdo science college students, I bet.
I mean, I guess.
Wait, what was I saying? Oh, yes, sorry, I meant to say, hey, I couldn't help watching you just now.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait. That sounds way worse out loud than it did in my head.
Okay, you really gotta tone down just how adorable you are. My heart can't take it.
Oh, wow. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I must sound like a total weirdo.
Nah, you're good.
Oh wow, what a mess. I spent like 5 minutes coming up with that introduction, I guess.
It was worth a shot.
Your watch. I noticed your watch. I was watching your watch. I really wanted to ask you about it.
What about my watch?
Instead, I approached a perfect stranger and told them I was watching them.
I mean, you were watching. But, I'm a perfect stranger. My watch, do you want to know the time? Stop, reload, save. Begin the intro again. She's not Mio. I don't. Do you want to know the time?
Oh, wow. No. I know what time it is. It's time to go hide under a blanket for a few days until the embarrassment passes.
No. The girl turns from you, crouches down, and makes a soft groaning sound like she has a tummy ache.
Oh.
You seem to be in distress, but I'm going to die of curiosity if you don't continue. Gingerly pat her on the head. Quietly sneak away. Oh no. Gently pat her on the head. There we go. Girl doesn't respond immediately, but after a moment she laughs with some relief.
Thanks. That's my first legit pity pat. Definitely a day to remember.
Mark it on your calendar.
Okay. One more time. Like a normal person. Hello. My name is Peanut. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice the watch you're wearing.
Points to your wrist, you peek at it as though looking at it for the first time.
That's a Schmolex XRT Master, Chronos Neptune DLC, right?
God bless you. Obviously. I think so. Look, I wasn't even aware I was wearing a watch until this moment, so... Obviously.
Yes, obviously. It has the oyster screw button design with the first generation facing. Well, that is a very special watch. It's one of the few devices in the world calibrated with a maritime chronosect amplidometer, and you can wear it on your wrist.
What'd you call me? God, I love this game. It's so, so good. I wasn't gonna buy just any old Chrono Triggery Doomigator. Your excitement is literally the best.
Oh, thank you. Goodness, that's a nice thing to say.
I try.
Your watch is a special instrument that makes it incredibly accurate for calculating the tides. It's absolutely marvelous. Would you mind if I borrowed it?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. Hey, wait, you're not just some kind of watch thief, are you? You want to borrow my incredibly rare and expensive watch? Sure, maybe, but what for?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll explain.
Thank you.
I'm actually a sophomore at STF University, working on an honor thesis for my Bachelor of Science. My work focuses on general relativity, with a soft inclination toward the Kerr solutions for Einstein's field equations.
Interesting.
Or, as I like to say, I always appreciate the gravity of a situation.
That's adorable.
Anyway, here's the QED. Your watch tracks the tides with mind-blowing precision. I'm working on an experiment with gravity. Could I borrow your watch for, say, 20 minutes to help me calibrate an experiment? Please say yes. 20 minutes of your watch's time could be worth weeks of progress. I'll give you my cell phone, my license, the keys to my bike. You can hold on to literally everything of value I have, so you know I won't run off.
Sure, you can borrow it. Here. Okay, make sure to fill her up before you bring her back. This watch is an heirloom. I wouldn't feel comfortable lending it out. Make sure to fill her up before you bring her back.
Oh, wow. Yes! I will replace every tick and talk I use. I will whisper sweet nothings and thank yous as I wind it back up.
Yes.
I'm so excited. Okay, I need to grab my notebook. I'll be doing my experiment over there, on the beach, near the wharf.
She points to a rocky area on the shore.
And I promise, no matter what it looks like I'm doing, I promise it's sciencey stuff.
Gotcha.
Thanks again. Talk soon.
I never saw my watch again. She takes the watch and clutches it in her chest and jogs back to the pier, runs with a carefree glee. You watch her for a moment, then turn towards the ocean again. You got 20 minutes to kill now, and you're in no rush, so you kick back for a minute. Overhead, you notice the daytime moon, not quite full. For a moment, you imagine the surging wave, not as natural beauty, but mathematical formulas. Eventually, you decide you've had enough solitude. You go looking for Peanut, who hopefully was not just an adorable watch thief. As you make your way to the shore, you spot Peanut exactly where she said she would be, standing on the rock patch, notebook and watch in hand. As you get closer, you witness the experiment. Peanut picks up a rock, throws it as though trying to skip it across the water, and checks your watch and writes something down. In the spray of the water and the light of the summer sun, with each rock she skips, she seems more and more like a girl, just lost in delight. She spots your approach and gives you an eager wave. She motions the number 5 to you, aware of her remaining time. You watch her pick up a rock, throw it, check the watch, write something down. Throw a rock, check the watch, write it down. Then throw a rock, check the watch, write it down. She looks up at you again, momentarily distracted, and waves. She signals 1, and then, in a flutter of eager and nervous energy, you watch her pick up a rock, check her pen, then throw the watch. Oh no. The watch has barely left her fingertips before she panic explodes.
No.
Your watch, as though in slow motion as your Schmolex watch strikes the water, skips several times, then disappears as though crushed by the rolling waves. You run the rest of the way towards Peanut. A few other beachgoers have come as well, drawn by the sound of her scream. Peanut is staring into the water, on the verge of tears when you catch up with her.
Oh, no. I can't believe I did this.
Oh. As you draw closer, she looks over to you, her sorrow and anguish darkening her expression.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot. I didn't mean to throw your watch.
And this peanut is why we can never be together. You sweet, sweet girl.
I can't. I'm such an idiot klutz. I should have known I would screw up and do something like this.
Nah, you're good. That watch was really important to me. Okay, does she need to be crying the whole time? Okay, thank you. Is the experiment over? Is this how the watch Amplidingo Bingo does its thing? Yeah, it's okay. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Mistakes happen. Even extremely expensive ones. Peanut turns towards you, but can't help hiding her face in their hands and crying more. After a few moments, the other beachgoers begin to depart, recognizing there's no emergency. You let Pia cry it out for a few minutes. Nothing you can say will take this thing out, so you let it run its course. Finally, wiping her face with the back of her delicate hands, she musters up enough composure to speak.
I am so sorry this happened. This is a very familiar feeling for me. I should never have asked to use your watch.
Nah, you're fine.
I'm the world's biggest klutz, and I can't have nice things because I break them all the time and...
Calm down, or else you're gonna start crying again, and then I'll cry. It's okay, the watch died doing what it loved, ample water chronosciencing or whatever. I think I have insurance on the watch, we'll sort it out. I don't know how sciencey she is. This feels like a good answer. I think I have insurance on it. Who has insurance on a watch? That's weird, whatever. Sure. Yeah.
I can't believe how calm you are. Look, I am going to make this up to you. I promise.
Okay.
I have no idea how yet, but can we exchange numbers?
Yeah.
Contact info?
Yeah.
Please give me a chance to make amends for this terrible thing I've done. I'll figure out a way. I know I will. I promise I will help make this the best, most fun, most amazing summer for you. Please?
Alright, bet. Trade numbers and see what happens. I'm in town for a month. Kinda got a thing going on, but if it means that much to you, I bet we'll trade numbers, see what happens.
A month. Okay, a month. 1 month for Peanut to wow and kapow you.
Yeah.
And ignore that kapow thing I just said. I shouldn't make up expressions on the fly.
No, you're good. You and Pina exchange numbers and she texts you a thumbs up emote to confirm it's right.
Okay. Thank you for giving me a chance. I have no idea how I'm going to make up for something like this. But I'm smart. And clever. Sort of. I've got a 4.0 GPA in applied and theoretical physics. I should be able to find some way to make amends.
Theoretically. But
I'll be in touch. And hey, thank you for being so sweet and understanding. I really don't encounter people like you very often.
Probably for the best. Less broken watches that way. Don't mention it, just figure it out. The most incredible apology the world has ever seen. It's just things. At least I've got an interesting story out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very true.
She smiles and tucks a lock of her hair behind her ear. Her relief is palpable.
Thanks again. See you soon. Chat sooner.
Cool. Pina collects her experimental material and heads out. She turns and waves behind her several times before leaving your sight. You look out through the waves. Somewhere out there is an expensive watch rolling in the deep. The strangest thing is, you don't recall putting on a watch this morning. The thought only nags at you for a moment. Seems like you've got another girl in your orbit. You wonder where things will go with this peanut. You make your way back to your car and refocus your attention to the task at hand. Isn't that a DLC? Isn't Peanut a DLC character? Oh well. Let's go get her coffee.
And so I said to her, that one isn't mine. Mine is much, much bigger.
Uh-huh.
Dimitri, we have a customer. Shush your crazy mouth. Hola, I Aloha and hello. Welcome to the Clean Bean Coffee House. What can I get for you today?
Large coffee.
Here you are. Have a great day.
Buff, let's go. I love when coffee makes me stronger. Our bakery.
Hey, sugar.
Hello.
Welcome back. As you can see, we've got no shortage of shortbread or lack of lax bread.
Nice.
So let me know if anything catches your attention.
Thank you. Okay, event in town. We haven't been to town yet. Let's go to town. The town is bustling today as you've seen a number of busy shoppers and tourists browsing the local shops. The atmosphere is fun and relaxed, and several people say hello as they pass you. You spend an hour looking in the shops without seeing much of anything that interests you. Suddenly, you hear a voice behind you.
Freeze!
Oh shit. Oh shit, you turn around and see someone pointing a gun at you.
Officer Fumi, SPD. I saw what you did. Now get on the ground.
For a moment you're completely stunned. All around you, there are gasps of surprise, and someone close to you screams. The woman closes in on you.
I said get on the ground!
Just as your sense returns and you're about to decide what to do, the officer moves past you.
Look alive, citizen. There's a bad guy behind you.
Oh. When you look behind you, you see a delinquent getting on the ground. He appears to have dropped a purse he stole. You step away, a small crowd forms around the officer. She handcuffs the delinquent, but you notice her give you a backward glance before someone steps between you. You head back to your car and decide to spend the rest of the day somewhere else. Oh. Okay. Hi, Iroh. Random text message is random. I saw a pine cone today that looked exactly like you. Please don't take that the wrong way. Pine cones are legit. True, I called someone a pine cone recently. I was gonna take a picture, but a squirrel started chasing me and it was this whole thing. Anyway, random, feel free to ignore this text. I'll bug you about hanging out again soon. Cool. Alright. Go to the park. Let's go to the bakery for a minute.
Hey, sugar. I'm glad you're here. I need your opinion on something.
Ooh, I love giving opinions on some things.
There's this baking competition coming up back home in Georgia, and I'm mulling over whether I should go.
Your hometown is Georgia? What are you doing on an island in what I can only assume is Hawaii?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but one of my rivals from high school has been calling me out on social media. Bless her heart.
Apparently that's a curse. I didn't know this was cussing out someone out.
I would take immense satisfaction from teaching her some manners. What do you think?
I would go glory is all. Nah, don't let hairs take up shop in your head. Nah, go for it.
Well, someone certainly has a flair for the dramatic.
I thought you would too.
I think you're right, though, sugar. It sounds like fun at least, and it'll be a good chance to visit my sisters.
Yeah. I love her sisters. They're so cool.
Months, so don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm not up and disappearing soon. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it, sugar.
Cool. Alright, park. While walking through the park, you see people of all descriptions, jogging, walking, chatting, picnicking, playing. You decide to sit on a bench for a short while and just people watch. A short while later, you notice a lot of people have turned their attention to something behind you. You turn and see Bonnabelle and Ella from the bakery. Damn. Two of them are jogging, and whatever sports bra they're using have their work cut out for them. You can't help but stare at them as they go by.
Bonnabelle, can we stop for just a moment? I need a drink of water.
I don't think like, Bonnabelle kind of makes sense in, like, a workout aesthetic, but not Ella. I didn't think Ella knew what work meant. I thought all she knew was sleep. Damn.
Sounds good, sugar. Wouldn't mind a moment to catch my breath.
Two of them stop near a bench close to you, at first pacing a bit until they catch their breaths, then they sit down.
Whew. You know, Elle, they say you can't really know a gal until you've walked a mile in her shoes.
Well, you've done a lot more than that.
Isn't that theft?
What? You know what it probably is. Probably is Ella.
No, sugar. It's just an expression.
Oh yes, of course. I've actually never been fond of that one. Wouldn't you understand her better if you read her diary or something?
She says only the truth.
Yes, darling. But it just means you gotta live what other people live before you can have a chance to understand them. Well, I just wanted to add a little variation to that one. I think you can't quite understand a gal.
I feel like they're both just trying to understand what Ira's like.
Until you've gone through what her back goes through on a jog.
You're talking about...
Points to her chest, makes a gesture that says these things.
Amen, darling. Amen. Good gracious, is my back killing me?
I didn't want to say anything, but I've been in terrible pain for most of this jog.
What say we go back to the bakery, and I'll fix you up some tea and a couple of cookies that'll just rock your sweet little world.
Am I just here watching?
If by rock you mean like a cradle, then my answer is yes. And I would say it again, if it helped you decide.
All right, sugar. Let's hit the road. You know, sometimes I wonder if these sweater kittens are worth all the trouble.
Two of them get up and begin to jog away. Beautiful day, beautiful girls, beautiful everything. Whistle. Don't say anything. Damn. Alright, let's do that one. Yeah, more suave. The two of them overheard you and look briefly in your direction. They don't stop, but they turn towards each other and giggle as they go past. You manage to hear Bonneville say, just before they're out of your earshot,
Well, sometimes they're worth it.
lol. When you leave, you do your best to shake the last few minutes from your mind, lest you become distracted all day. Evening. Okay. Bonneville. Little note to say I've got on my mind. You on my mind. Hope your day's going fantastic. Thank you. We haven't gotten to the... Let's go to town. Yeah. As you're walking through town, you notice quickly that not every street remains busy. Certain streets filled with shops and cafes slow down almost immediately when the sun goes down. Others become immediately crowded, revealing where the best nightclubs are. While traveling down one of those streets, you notice a pretty girl standing outside a quiet restaurant with her sunglasses on. Can't help but stare for a moment, slightly confused, as she notices you taking a long look at her. Oh, it's AI, or Alpha? Yeah. Pushes her glasses up to the bridge of her nose, though they were already well and truly as high as they could go, and she seems to be willing herself to be inconspicuous. This, of course, makes her much more conspicuous. Much more. Is everything okay? Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Don't judge her. Do you know who you're speaking to, main character? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes. Everything is peachy keen jelly bean.
That's a saying.
I'm just waiting for someone. My personal trainer. She's coming to give me my karate lesson. Yes, that's it.
Very convincing.
So, nothing to see here. Which is also why I'm wearing the sunglasses. I'm not missing anything.
See the girl smirk a little bit.
'Cause I miss you, darling, and I don't wanna miss a thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. I just like that song.
I also like that song. Wait, aren't you Alpha, the famous singer? Alright, cool. I like that song too. Have a great night.
No, my cover is blown.
That's fine.
Excuse me. I can't stay here. I've got to beat it. Beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated.
Isn't this copyright? I feel like maybe it is. Also a good song though.
Never mind. I gotta go.
Alright, bye. The girl pushes her shades even higher up the bridge of her nose and flees. Try calling after her, but she disappears around a corner without stopping. Looks like you're not the only one in the sub-rows trying to keep a low profile. You wonder if you'll get another shot to speak with her. Continue on your night with the distant feeling that you may have missed out on something. Okay, but did I have options? Whatever. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's keep getting our luck up so that we can do better jobs. I think we might call it for tonight. After this, an ambulance passes by, giving you a strange sense of foreboding. It takes a few minutes to shake off the feeling before you can sleep. Yeah, why have we not seen Quill yet? Damn. You thought you heard thunder earlier this morning. Looks like it's gonna rain. Interesting. Okay. Let's work. Make sure we got enough money. Bam. Oh, I got everyone texting. Okay. We'll get to all that next time. So, that is the end of stream. This game is so much better than I thought it was going to be. I was very worried it was going to be much more like, you know, adulty and whatnot. But it's so charming. It's just so good. Like, actually, maybe the best visual novel we've played. On stream. I'm trying to think of other ones. Definitely better than, like, Love, Money, Rock and Roll. Much more interactive than what was the other ones? The Letter and Perfect Gold, which were good. This one's just very interactive, which is fun. I feel like it has the right energy. It feels very similar to Crush Crush, which is very fun. Very exciting. I think we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll play the other game I was going to play probably next month. But, yeah. And who knows? I don't know how long this is, because we're like maybe a weekend. I don't know how long it's supposed to be, like, not that long. I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 13 hours to finish, and we're like 4 hours in, so we should be like a third through. I don't know, man. We'll figure all that out later. But for now, I think that will be the end of stream. So, also no achievements, which is sad. But oh well. Anyway, with all that said, that has been stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Have a good today, tonight, whatever. And I'll see you next time. Bye.